hard to appease. They can only take advantage of what you allow. So you're gonna need to fight if you better start now. Stand up, but die to leave. Beat down by the ones that you try to appease. They only take advantage of what you allow. So you're gonna need to fight, and you better start now. You better stand up. It's time. You better stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. You better stand up. You better stand up. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do?
A relative newcomer to the seedy world inside the Seven. She's a young do-gooder who's a bit naive, but she's the shining light amongst the soups. She just wants to rid the world of the bad guys, and now she's ready to take on enemies in World of Tanks. Introducing Starlight. The Starlight kit features this killer look, as well as Starlight herself, ready to command your vehicles. You'll also find a selection of 6 rewards that you can pick 2 from. Tank rentals, ×5 XP missions or blueprints. The choice is yours. The Starlight kit also includes an exclusive medal, 10 missions for ×5 experience when victorious, a brand new set of battle missions and rewards, and a day of World of Tanks premium account. To get all this, simply click Claim Offer on the dedicated World of Tanks Prime Gaming page. Link your Amazon and World of Tanks accounts. Then click the Allow button to redeem the offer. It's that simple. Now, let's get your goodies. Already in the game? Just exit and log in again. Visit the official website to learn more. Good luck on the battlefield. Not that you'll need it with Starlight running things.
It is I, Zark Aventes, gatherer of gamers, here to insist upon my revenge on the planet Earth. For the next 3 Earth days, I will teleport your top streamers into the console gauntlet known as Esport-1. For my entertainment.
Oh my god!
I like a challenge.
I came to win.
I got punched in the face.
Now, let the clicking begin!
If you enjoy ASMR, well, tanks probably aren't for you.
But not if it's ASMR with roaring war monsters. Boom! World of Tanks. Enjoy an oral aesthetic experience. Play now on PC.
What?
Daddy's home. Did it work? Did we do it?
I think we got it. I think it's good. I think it happened. It did a thing. Hello,
Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hello to everyone from the raids. Thank you to Ikibu, who just put in 4 hours, and then he's going to get a quick break, and then he's going straight into the Crown Show afterwards. So give a shout out to our boy Ikibu. He's putting in long hours into the night tonight. Hope you're all having a wonderful time. We got a great show for you, by which I mean we're going to give you drops and play some World of Tanks, maybe even with some viewers. We got some boys loot in the game to show off and feature. And then at the end of our 2 hours, we're going to go and raid into the Crown Show, which will feature a host of streamers playing World of Tanks. I believe they're being forced to by some sort of evil space character, Zoka Ventus, and we're really excited about it. It's really fun. So hope you enjoy the next couple hours of programming. I hope you enjoy all of the sweet boys loot in the game, and I hope you enjoy, of course, the Twitch drops.
Yes. I'm so excited for Twitch drops. So, background story, I've been working for Wargaming for almost 4 years, and every single year I've been asking for Twitch drops, and it is so satisfying that we finally have it. I was working on Twitch drops like way back when, we did move from California to Texas, and so now that we have it, while we're in Texas, I am so happy, so happy. Oh my goodness. But besides that, if you are in our Twitch chat, we are streaming to a couple different platforms, but if you are in our Twitch chat, I am going to be opening up our Platoon queue list. I'm only going to open it up to a few people, so please make sure you get your name in. All you have to do is type !join and then put your username. So please do give it like a couple seconds. Otherwise, Cabbage, what are we going to show to our lovely viewership?
It's your screen they're going to be seeing. So hopefully they're going to see the T-42 Premium U.S. medium tank. Been waiting on this one a while. We have a sweet 3D boys style with Daddy's Home written right on the front, among other lines from the show. We also have the 2D boys and the 7 styles, and the Twitch Care Package Starlight style and accompanying crew member. So very excited about that. I hope you guys have been enjoying the boys. It is an R-rated show, so keep that in mind before you and your kids watch it. It's very R-rated. I personally am a big fan. I'm only on episode 4 of the 2nd season, but I'm really enjoying it. I hope you guys are too, and I hope those of you who are fans of both World of Tanks and the boys are really getting a kick out of this partnership we're doing. Yeah, chat is just flying by.
Yeah, it is. I am so excited for this. Like, you guys have no idea. So
yes. By the way, guys, drops are multi-regional. You can get drops on NA from the U stream. You can get drops on EU from the NA stream. It doesn't matter. It basically works the same way the care packages do. As long as your Wargaming account is linked to Twitch, you can earn the drops while you're watching a stream with drops enabled.
Yes. Alrighty, so we are going to be starting our nice little platoons. It's going to be me, Cabmech, and our first person in the list is actually Talk to McGoose, who is one of our CCs. So welcome. I
recommend checking out our boy Goose from the frigid north of Canada.
I don't know if you got the invite, but it is out. So please let me know if you got that, or PM me. Rather.
Although, thankfully, it has been cooling down here in Texas the last few weeks.
It has been, which is super nice. What's up, Damien's Gaming? So we got a lot of people in the Twitch chat today, which is really awesome. How can we get a drop? All you have to do is stick around in chat. They do randomly drop to you. It is based on you being in the chat. But yeah, all you have to do is sit and wait. Sit, wait, watch, enjoy the stream, enjoy the content, drop some bars. I wish I was talented enough to rap. I am not. Dinosaurs don't inherently know how to produce music, and so unfortunately, that is not in my skill set. I don't know about cabbages, though.
So I'm hearing that I'm seeing that my mic is too loud.
Your
which I
mic is too
apologize for.
loud. Okay.
And also, some of you in chat have noted I do, in fact, live life in big head mode. Unfortunately,
Yes.
it's mostly bone, but it's true.
What's up, Mr. Leopard? How are you doing? I am trying to watch through chat. Dear Lord, you have 20 hours worth of platoon mates. Yup, we really, really do like to platoon with people when we do our streams. So, what is my opinion of lentils?
Sorry. Platoons are NA only. We'll be playing on the NA server, but drops are universal. You do not have to be on the NA server to get drops while watching the stream.
Yes. All right. Okay. Okay, so Talk to Me Goose is readied up, so we're going to wait for me. Oh, okay. I'm the one that's not ready. All right, let's drop into our first battle of today.
As our beleaguered Mod Ortnoth is noting, you do not need to type anything into chat to enable drops.
Yeah. No need to enable anything. Typing ! drops will actually just get you a response from Nightbot that tells you the more times that you use ! drops, the quicker you'll get a nice little swift timeout. So
I saw our boy Chivalrous Veteran ask where the drops show up. So sometimes it can be delayed and sometimes it doesn't go at all, but the bell on the Twitch channel will notify you or should notify you when the drop hits your account. But honestly, I've also had people tell me that they've never gotten a notification, but they have gotten drops, so it can be a bit here and
wonky. I have definitely personally never received a notification for that. So I never trust I never trust it, if I'll be honest. What drops can we get? Well, there is, I believe, a nice little article that is on the front page that should have a detailed list of everything. So
yeah, the link that I keep dropping in chat has all of the details about the Twitch drops. I believe there's a style. Later in the day, I believe you'll be able to earn a T26 E5 Patriot. That is going to be a rare drop, but some people will earn it.
Where are the notifications if you're on your phone? Like we said, the notifications can be a little fickle, and so don't rely on hoping for a notification. Unfortunately, I, personally have never gotten one. So
I remember there was going to be if you haven't gotten a drop after 4 hours of EU, you might want to consider relinking your account. Maybe something went wrong.
I'm gonna break that wall because that LT432. Oh no, he's further than I thought he was. Never mind.
So we're rocking the brand new T42 American medium tank. For those of you in chat, let us know what you think of this thing. Seems to be a pretty classic American medium. Kind of weak hull armor, pretty strong turret armor, good gun depression, a little big. But I mean, that's pretty much my favorite kind of tank, so I'm really excited about it.
Am I streaming at 50 hertz? No, I do believe I am. I'm running at 60 FPS.
So the Crown Show will be starting about 2 hours from now. So it's currently 3:10 p.m. U.S. Central Time, and in an hour and 50 minutes is when the Crown Show will be launching.
Yeah. No, you cannot trade in the tank that you get from a drop if you get it. We don't do trades for that. Our drops only for NA.
You might be able to trade it in during a trade-in event.
Yeah, EU and NA are all eligible for drops regardless of the channel that you are watching on. It only matters if you are properly linked.
Right below me, it'll say World of Tanks NA, and then right below that it says drops enabled. See the turquoise text that lets you know that drops are in fact enabled.
I can choose only these options. Oh, really interesting. Huh. I guess so. Well, then that's on me. I guess we are streaming at 50 hertz. My PC says we're streaming at 60, so it's apparently my fault. That's okay. Hey, Tragic, what's up, Steel Guts? How are you doing? Oh, I know, Tahan. You know, I wish that you had been able to get that Type 59G, but unfortunately, you know. Let's see. Why do we have
Yes,
to...
Alan, this is a special day for streams for the drops.
Yeah. Why do we have to pay credits to play Steel Hunter? Because you can earn rewards that are also worth credits. And I feel like, you know, most of the time when you pay credits into something and you earn rewards that are also worth credits, you're kind of getting what you put in out.
Yes, as long as your account is linked, you are eligible to earn drops. The information on what you can earn from the drops is available in the URL of the TwitchCon article that I'll post in chat again momentarily. They are multi-regional. And we have, you're going to have to wait on more news on the Waffen Trigger A100 hits, but it's coming
should
soon.
not have done that.
Also, we can't give you drops manually. It's completely random. So asking us, begging us will unfortunately not help your chances at all.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate, but it's very true. Let's see. Let's do that. Just so we can read chat a little bit easier. I assume I can earn drops even if we're in match? Yes, drops is only based on whether or not you're watching the stream on Twitch. There's, I believe... Hello? Wowza!
Hello.
Ooh, that was not good. That hurts a lot.
Hey, Papacillo. Papacillo's up at 6 a.m. in the morning, Australia time. Hope you're having a good morning there on the Pacific Island continent.
Hello from Poland. Hello, Wazka? Hello, how are you doing? Hello from Germany. Hi, Germany. Y'all are all overseas and stuff.
Howdy from Austin, Texas.
Tragic loss. Do you play using the server reticle? If so, is it better than the default reticle? So the server reticle basically just tells you what the server is, what the server sees from your end. So you're transmitting constantly your position, your aiming and stuff like that. Anything that your client sends to anything that your client sends to the server is always just like there's a delay. The what's it called? The server reticle basically tells you, you might have moved your turret, but the server hasn't quite detected that yet.
Plus kill Scorpion.
The Doom Turtle says, Cabbage, say something about the Crown Show. Could you explain what the Crown Show is?
Sure. So Twitch is venturing into making their own content. They have Dan Fogler, who you may know from such movies as Fantastic Beasts from the Harry Potter series. He's also was the main character in Balls of Fury, if you remember that old ping pong. So he's playing a character named Zoka Ventus. It's very funny. And they have a game show where they're inviting a bunch of Twitch partners to come on and stream competitions that have been come up with from a couple games, World of Tanks included. And that is the show we'll be raiding into later tonight. So we're going to be watching some Twitch streamers who probably haven't played World of Tanks before, but we have some fun games. It's going to be lighthearted. It's not a serious competition thing.
Yeah.
But it should be fun. It should be interesting. Ikibu's going to be on it as well. It should be a good time.
Where
and of course, drops will be enabled.
Yeah, where do I see the drops in game? The Captain Napalm says, where's the Waffentrager E100 codes? And you must talk about lentils for Ikibu's sake. Well, someone did ask me what I don't know if he's in chat, but
I wouldn't know about the lentil thing. Is that an inside joke I don't know about?
I honestly don't know. This has come up, and I am honestly very confused. So, it just do be like that sometimes. All right, so up next we have Edge of Insanity, who's another one of our CCs. I'm glad to see a lot of our CCs participating today. It's always nice.
I feel pretty neutral about lentils. I mean, they're fine, if you need to get some more fiber in your diet. I wouldn't go out of my way for them, but they're all right. So shout out to Talk to Me Goose. If you haven't checked out, Talk to Me Goose has been doing a YouTube series where he does interviews with veterans who play World of Tanks, veterans of various militaries. So if you're interested in that kind of content, highly recommend checking out his content. It's been some really moving stuff.
Edge, I sent you an invite. I hope you received it. Otherwise, I saw a couple questions. Fizzle Schnizzle, who was in the stream yesterday, said, Tragic Loss, can we resume the discussion on matchmaker-based, or skill-based matchmaker? Just kidding. Thank goodness you're just kidding. My anxiety just, like, spikes every time someone brings it up, and I'm just like, But yeah, so Edge, are you around? I truly hope you are around, cause we would like to get you in the platoon. How do I get this Type 59G thing? Well, you did have to purchase it in the black market. So, all right, Edge, I'm gonna skip you for now because we gotta get this moving. Up next, we got Larry 3. Larry 3.
Edge, who I believe is going to be casting in the next iteration of the Community League. Details on that to be announced. Excited to see that kick off.
Ooh, awesome! We got our standard Jackson play by Larry 3, which means tier 6, which means you know what I'm gonna do. Let's see what we can do with the KV2. I'm gonna be playing the KV2R. Let's see. What's up, chat? In the what? Did you just acknowledge the black market? No, what is black market?
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I have no idea. What is black market, guys?
After the last black market, that joke turned into the black market is a secret thing to the black market. We don't want to talk about it ever again.
All right, so we're waiting on Cab Mech. Once we get Cab Mech readied up, we're going to be dropping into a tier 6. Fizzle Schnizzle says, which do you think is better, the Progetto 64 or the Pantera? I kind of like both. I haven't played the Pantera much, or I don't think at all, but a lot of people really, really do like the Pantera. It's quite, considering... Yeah. Anyways.
Wait, the Progetto 64? You mean the M40 Mon 65? The tier 8 premium, I think, was the question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think the premium is probably better, but the Pantera was really good. I remember I played through that tech tree, and I really enjoyed the Pantera. It was a good time. It has a really interesting gun, kind of that same feel as the Barask, right?
Yeah.
Eddie says, Cab Mech, you look like Peter Forsberg. And I know Peter Forsberg, yeah, from Sweden. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take Peter Forsberg. That's better than what I usually get. I usually get Seth Rogen. I don't think I look like Seth Rogen at all, aside from the fact we both have beards and glasses.
Do I have every tank? No, but I do have a lot of tanks. What is our opinion on the 60 TP? As long as you hide your front plate, like, it's pretty solid. I like the damage that it can do. The damage is fantastic.
It's a fun tank. I know it's not really a meta tank, but the alpha, I mean, it hits so hard. I love tanks that have high alpha. You can be pretty tough to knock out if you're hull down. You know, I don't think anybody's going to be spamming it in Clan Wars anytime soon, but I personally think it's a good example of a pretty reasonably balanced tank that's fun to play.
Yeah.
Black Doshia says, please, the bald guy with a dubious trench coat offers good deals for credits. Yeah.
Interesting.
That's the idea of how it should work, right?
Juggernaut says, different tanks, but IS-3 or T110E5. I would pick the IS-4.
Are we
biased.
Doing different tiers? Oh, no, the IS-3, sorry.
Yeah, IS-4.
IS-4. I haven't played the IS-4 since the buff, since the balance changes, so I'm honestly not sure.
Yeah, so... Oh, sorry.
No, that was it.
Okay, so for those of you asking about Twitch drops, all you have to do is be patient, stick around in chat. It is an automatic drop, and it is random, so please, please, please make sure that you, you know, stick around. It seems like the notifications don't always ping, but rest assured, if you're patient enough, you can check in game and you'll be able to see it. Thank you muchly, young dinosaur lady. You're welcome. You're welcome. I appreciate that you acknowledge that I am a dinosaur.
Marty, if you watch for 4 hours and didn't get anything, you may want to consider trying to relink your account.
Yes. I want to hit that T-43. Can I?
So I saw somebody earlier say that they're just about to get the STB-1. I think you're really going to enjoy that tank. It's a good time. It's a very comfortable tank. Really, the only like unpleasant thing about playing it, aside from the fact that you don't really have any armor, you have some hull armor or turret armor, frontal turret armor. But it's the shell velocity is a bit low. It's really everything else about it is great.
Twitch does not care if you are EU or NA. No matter what stream you are watching, you will receive a drop for your region. So do not fret, do not worry. It is available for everybody. So
no, Aslan shouldn't have any. The notifications we're talking about, King, are the bell, the light up the bell on Twitch itself, not on the game client.
If you guys want to know what Twitch drops are available, I believe we do have an entire article on the World of Tanks homepage. All you have to do is go to that article link, and it should give you lots of information. That is a little bit too busy to exactly tell you all of the rewards every single time.
I just nicked a Cromwell.
What is this Azarus thing?
Sometimes the KV2 works for you.
Azarus is an extension that we use on the NA channel, which I actually probably should have turned off, but, you know, I did not think about that. But yeah, basically Azarus is this point system that we use. It's an extension, and you can use it to purchase codes for World of Tanks that will give you things like consumables, equipment, and other things. I believe that's it, actually. Equipment and consumables. So
I'm trying to go 3 for 3 on 3 straight KV2 knockouts here.
Yeah?
Here we go.
Are you going for
on
Reaper?
Arrow.
Wow.
Didn't do enough.
Snipe. That snipe. Okay, let me make sure. Let me
And credits. How do you
turn
enter
off
bonus
extension
code?
for now.
Ask Destroyer on YouTube. So the easiest way to go to get bonus codes is if you're logged into the website, if worldoftanks.com, in our case. You see your username in the upper right-hand corner of the website. You can click on that. There'll be a drop-down menu. Near the bottom of that drop-down menu, right above logout, you'll see a button that says Redeem Wargaming Code. You can click that, and it'll take you right to the page where you put a bonus code in.
Drops does not care what server you're on. It works for everybody.
Yep, as long as your Twitch account and your Wargaming account are linked. Okay. You want to know how dumb I am?
Yeah?
I accidentally
Always.
loaded an AP shell in the KV2.
What is wrong with you?
I carry like 2 or 3, and I must have accidentally hit it. And then my shell bounced, and I was like, how is that possible?
Can we get drops muted in chat? Maybe.
Yeah, right.
Like, there are some very legitimate questions, but then again, there are also some very strange questions that could be easily answered by checking the front page of worldoftanks.com.
So the way Azarus works is you shop in the Azarus store and purchase codes. At this time, those codes only work on the NA server, so unfortunately they do not
Hello.
work with you.
Hello, you are my friend. I'm very scary. I'm very
What's your
scary.
reload?
Tank.
I can shoot him.
8 seconds.
I'll just shoot
There you
him.
go. Okay. Dope. That was sweet. How do you know if you get a drop? Check in game. It seems like notifications on Twitch don't always work. I would recommend logging into worldstanks.com and making sure and checking that way. So,
Reading is indeed fundamental. Sargame with the drop and hot knowledge. Zargamel, actually, it looks like. Zargamel, I like that. That's good.
can I get drops on mobile? I believe you can, as long as your account is correctly linked. But yeah. You should be able to earn drops even on mobile. Did someone say drops? Gabriel, I said drops. Is it frog or crocodile?
Does that mean we're going to ban you
Either.
now for saying drops?
Yes.
Okay.
What
If drops drop, what do drops drop?
They
If
drop
a-
drops.
If a wood drops, could drops, how much drops would a wood drops? Sorry, chat, that was terrible. I apologize for that. I got 4
Okay.
kills despite doing less than half the damage you did. Ha ha! Kills secured. Thank you, Larry3, for the game. A pleasure as always, sir. Hey, Marybanks, how's it going?
All right.
How many-
Ooh, guys, guess what I just got? Battle
What'd you
Pass
get?
Stage 1 complete.
Well done. Well done.
Nice. Good
Hope
job,
y'all are
me.
doing some good work on your Battle Pass this season. Seeing some
Alright.
comments about RTX in the chat. I haven't seen any updates on RTX, guys, but I know our engineers are working on it. Congo says, "Why so many terrible Win 8 players in every game?" Well, I don't know if you know how Win 8 works, but it divides people by the spread of players, and most of the people are in the bad colors. That's what makes people in the good colors good. Is there's many people worse than them.
Alrighty, so up next for the platoon list, we have Chef Boyo, which, you know, I have to say it like that because that's how their name is written. Chef
Yes.
Boyo.
MLG Octopus, you are indeed still able to get
Alright.
drops, even though you're in
Out.
the drops are multi-regional.
Yeah. Alright, we got Chef Boyo in our lovely platoon. Hello. How many drops will there be today? Well, I suppose I should help you out a little bit there. But if you go to worldoftanks.com, and I will drop a link in just a moment, you can check inside the article, and it will tell you exactly what you can get. So do check that. It is all in the article. Everything that you're asking can be found in the article. Unless it's off topic and not about drops or Twitch Crown or what. Droop? It's a drop, but you know. Zazer's thingy broken. No, I turned it off. Let's see. Do you remember the T-22 med? Of course I do. I feel like CabMech is a little scarred by that whole situation. for
Yeah,
sure.
so actually Domo can speak to that too. I spent many long nights with Domo watching replays of people rigging matches and banning them. Some people who, you know, got a 7-day ban and then came back and tried to do it again and got permanently banned. You never, you know, people do what they're gonna do, I guess.
Mr. Stranger Danger says, "Are you hot in that costume?" I have a convenient fan that is right next to me, blowing nice, cool air in my direction. It is solid. It is very good at helping keep dinosaurs cool. As you know, we are warm-blooded, and, you know, as a streamer, I constantly have lights aimed at me, and because I am a reptile, or sorry, I'm cold-blooded as a, I am
You're
cold-blooded
cold-blooded
as
because
a,
how frequently
yeah.
you burn me on stream.
So I'm a cold-blooded dinosaur because I am a reptile. So, you know, I do get a lot of my body heat from like the sun and the lights for my stream setup. And so sometimes dinosaurs actually get kind of hot. And so I have a fan that blows at me during streams. So
So we have some folks from Germany hopping in. I see Flying Dutchman from the Netherlands is here.
that is not a
Shout out
costume.
to
She is
Leo.
a dinosaur. I am a dinosaur. Like, truly, I'm the only dinosaur on the Wargaming staff list. I'm also the only dinosaur in NA. So
We have so hello from Brazil. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Some people in chat are mentioning that dinosaurs may have been warm-blooded and descended to birds, I should say. Orlando. We got
Ooh.
Orlando, Brazil, Hawaii, Germany. It's a real
Yeah.
global stream audience here.
Juggernaut.
I wonder.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I wonder why all these people from all around the world are watching this stream.
Oh, I
right now.
know.
Do you think it's probably just because we're such sparkling, wonderful people
Oh yeah,
with
absolutely.
amazing
They
personalities?
probably heard that WGNA has a real dinosaur. That's what
I'm
I'm
sure
guessing.
it has nothing to do with the little turquoise bit down there. It says drops enabled.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
We got Sweden, Poland, Romania. Awesome. Ciao from Italy. Awesome, guys. Hope you're having a
Ooh,
good
no.
night over
Oof,
there in
that
Europe.
EBR. That's not fun. He is... Ooh,
Hello from Trinidad.
Okay,
and
can I
Tobago.
just
Awesome.
point out the fact that I missed having the quadrant be listed in chat when we ping a certain point? Oh my gosh. What lovely, lovely... Ow, that was a dingus move. I missed that so much. So much. Can we get duplicate drops? I do not believe so.
I don't think you can get duplicate drops, but you can get multiple.
Yeah. Luxembourg. Ooh. Why can I not see the camo applied to what tank in the exteriors anymore? I don't know. That's a good question. I currently do not have the information in order to help you with answering that, but I hope that we can maybe get one of our lovely moderators to look into that for a minute. Maybe, possibly.
All right. So my goal this stream is to ram the front of this T-42 that says
kill.
Daddy's Home into a light tank for a ram kill.
There is nowhere in which it says the drop % chance for epic rewards. It is a secret. Thoughts about bringing the T-18 back to its pub stomping glory. I miss that tank so much.
No thoughts about it at all.
So much. I miss the glory days of that tank. It was such a fantastic tank to play. Oh my gosh. So good.
If you guys don't know how drops work, oh, I just linked Talk to Me Goose's channel, which is great. I dropped the link to the article that has the guide on how to link your accounts momentarily. Basically, all you need to do is make sure your Twitch and your Wargaming accounts are linked, and then watch the stream while drops are enabled, and you're good to go. Thank you, Nightbomb, for...
Yeah. What's up,
Taking that over.
Hamburger de Linguica?
Hello, Slovenia. How's it going?
Slaughtered the first part of that, for sure.
I hear Slovenia is a beautiful country that I must visit. I hope to next time I'm in Europe.
I hope to visit Europe. I've only ever been in, I've only ever been in, what's it called? Charles de Gaulle. That's my only, that's my only experience in the European nations, areas, and whatnot.
Finland, German, Austria. I learned a lot about Austria recently. I hung out with the YouTuber Military History Visualized at a big event we did here last year. It taught me a lot of things about Austria, including, very surprising to my American ears, that the people who live there are not, in fact, wood elves. Which I was under the impression that they were before then.
Yeah, someone wanted to know if Wargaming would ever introduce the Japanese TDs. So we've actually talked about this a couple times on the stream, but there's a few lines that the devs have confirmed are in the, design plans, game introduction plans, what's it called? It's the roadmap, and that's Japanese TDs. I believe the Polish mediums were, obviously the most recent introduction. The UK wheeled vehicles are also another one.
But all those guys are frozen right now, so
okay.
They are at some stage of development, but we don't want to set any expectation that
what
they're
was the
coming
last one? I always forget. Was it
Italian Heavies?
Italian
was the other one
Heavies?
they
That's
spoke
what
about.
it was. So those are all of the ones that we know of.
Yeah, so we haven't announced which line will be coming next. Those are all lines the devs have talked about working on. It doesn't mean they'll be the next one, though.
Yeah. Alrighty, thank you, Chef Boyo. I appreciate you platooning with us. Up next, we have our lovely stream regular Crusher. Crusher 12. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad you could make our, off-day stream. This is a very big stream for us. For those who are in chat, maybe new, this is our Twitch drops-enabled stream. Welcome.
For Levent says, friends of the USA, France loves you for our liberation during the war. Thank you very much, Sons of Lafayette, for your help during our Revolutionary War. We're happy to repay the favor anytime.
I'm getting some lovely PMs about my gameplay.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only one. That's okay.
At least it's only one. I'm still rocking the T-42, so we get.
Leonidas says, what about bringing the Lunar American Tier 9 light tank and the moon map? Oh, I remember that mode. I don't know. Like, do you want that mode back, or like, are you saying we should reintroduce that? Or am I think I'm thinking of the console event. Maybe.
Let's say Gladius said, visit Finland. We have snow. Mommy? I don't know what that is. Santa Claus and Polar Bear, and now even Panda Bear. I'm gonna Google what that is. So it says mommy. I think my mom lives in Arizona, but I'll check.
Yeah, Dune Turtle, I turned Azurus off just for this stream.
Swedish Mema is a traditional Finnish Easter dessert made of water, rye flour, and powdered malted rye. That sounds interesting. I'm interested. I'm coming to Finland to try it out.
Mary Banks wants to know where in the UK did I say I've been? Only Charles de Gaulle Airport.
Isn't that in France?
Yes, it is.
We're Americans. Give us a break, you know?
Yeah. I'll be 1,000% honest. Geography was removed as a curriculum subject before I reached the grade in which they taught us world geography. We only ever learned North American, so the continental United States geography, which is, you know, not the best in terms of education standards, but that's just how it be sometimes.
So I did know where Charles de Gaulle Airport was. I'd just like to say. But I saw Canadian Goose has mentioned a couple times in chat if the SU-12254 will ever return. I believe that's the old Tier 9 from the 26... not the 268 line, but the 263 line.
I'm super dead by
but they're one of the removed Soviet TDs from Tier 9. We haven't heard anything about that tank returning. However, there has been a trend of tanks removed from the tech tree returning as reward and special vehicles, so it's possible we'll see it in the future, but we don't have any information to that effect now.
What was a dinosaur doing stopping in France quick? It was actually a flight to and from our amazing headquarters out in Minsk. I got to go there for a summit, which I actually really enjoyed. I learned a lot of new foods that I would love if we had it here in the States. My favorite dish, my favorite Belarusian dish is pelmeni, which is like these little meat dumplings in like beef broth with sour cream, and it is, and mushrooms. Oh my gosh, I love mushrooms. That just, like, that entire dish just gave me like full mouth, drooling, delicious, so fantastic.
I'm a fan of the potato pancakes. I don't remember the name in Belarusian, but they were really good. I did see, so for drops, guys, somebody asked if they could play the game during the drop. My understanding is you can't have the volume muted. You can turn it down real low, but you can't have it muted. But it doesn't matter if you have the window up. But if you have it muted, you won't get it. That's what I've been told by people who know more than I do.
Do I know more than you do?
Maybe. Not about geography.
Not about geography, but maybe about Twitch drops. That was definitely something that I knew. Yeah, you can't have a stream muted if you're trying to get drops. The something somewhere detects that, and basically it's a preventative measure. So
yes, if you're in EU, the drops are multi-regional. It doesn't matter if you are EU. For the drops, watching the stream can still get you drops.
Yes, WG Americas, our little publishing headquarters, is located in Austin, Texas. That is public information.
Yes, Dragon Hammer. It's exactly the same as Prime Loot. If you've been getting the Twitch care packages, the Twitch drops are delivered, my understanding is, by the same mechanism. So if your account is linked and you're getting the Twitch care packages, you should have no problem getting the drops.
Yeah. And if,
Somebody in chat on our team noted that it was almost like teamwork over there, and it almost was.
It
We were actually like
almost
sharing points and poking out at people who were preoccupied. Like, it was good.
I
It was
wasn't
a good
paying
World of Tanks
attention
right there.
because I did not do teamwork, and I lost 90% of my hit points in a minute. So you probably need to reboot to get drops like that care package. As long as you were able to, you know, redeem the Starlight package, that means your link is working and correct. And if so, then you should definitely be getting the drops if you are randomly chosen. Leonidas, I do believe we did answer your question. Making it a new mode in PC and having it cycle with Steel Hunter. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of development time, but you know, who knows? We've had lunar modes before. We've had the IS-8 ball mode, which was basically your little circular IS-8 ball, and you played pool on the Mars. I think you played pool on Mars. I think that's what it was. So
you will be watching Tragic Losses gameplay. Unfortunately, I live out in the sticks or in a rural area, and my internet upload will not sustain gameplay streaming at the moment right now, unfortunately. Don't worry, Tragic will take care of you, and maybe she'll spec me sometimes if she dies before me.
yeah. What is your opinion about the 268 version 5?
Isn't the
Well,
version 4?
yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it the version 4? But also, that tank was really strong, for sure. It was kind of the bane of my existence. I did actually not really play tier 10 while it was going, and the thing is, like, tier 10 is almost my favorite tier to play in. And so it was kind of disappointing to have to go against it, but otherwise, I'm glad we made some adjustments to the tank. I definitely think it's in a more balanced place.
So thanks for the game, Crusher, and Miko. I don't believe you need to. I don't think chatting will improve your odds on the drops. Scurvy Chef says, can we talk about ghost shells or shots that just seem to be disappearing? So I have personally watched a couple thousand replays with ghost shells in them, ghost shells, to the best of my ability as someone who has reviewed those replays. In almost every case, actually, in literally every case that I have identified, the issue is packet loss.
Yeah.
So one of the issues is the game calculates things server side. But your client obviously is showing you things client side. So if your client misses a packet from the server, a tank can appear in a place that it isn't according to the server, which means your shot that went right through a tank, according to the server, that tank wasn't there. So that is why most ghost shells happen. I've also seen a couple of really extremely weird ones. The strangest one I saw was a guy coming down a hill shooting at a tier 9 Waffenträger, and the shot went through the tiny space between the hull and the gun shield on the turret. So it wasn't actually a ghost shell. He didn't miss any packets. It just actually went through that tiny space.
Yeah.
So if you do have a ghost shell experience, feel free to send in a replay. I'd be happy to take a look. I can almost guarantee the issue is packet loss, though.
Also, since we have so many people in chat, this is something that I'm going to bring up because it shows up a lot on Reddit. I'm on Reddit a lot. I see this comment a lot. People post a picture, post an image, post a screenshot of the Battle Hits mod, which does work on the client side, which means it's not 100% accurate. So what I usually recommend is, you know, if you see a shot that is not quite right, I recommend checking your replay and seeing what exactly the client saw. And so do check that. It is affected by packet loss as well, just because of the way that the mod works. So don't rely 100% on that mod. Just understand that there is some discrepancy between the client and what the Battle Hits mod shows. So, especially if you use it. All right, so I'm slowly going through people. I will only message you once, and if I don't get a response, or if you don't join the platoon, I will not. I will not wait on you. I'm just gonna invite people, and go through everything.
We got to do it that way. Just keep things moving, folks. But let us know if you come back in, and we'll happily slot you back in. The U.S. Central Server is located in Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah.
Somebody asked that question.
And then another person wanted to know, someone said, when does drop starts? It's active now. Let's see. And then there was another one that I saw. Why not make battle hits a built-in feature? I would love that, honestly, so much. It would make...
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, it would make so many people's experience a lot better, especially since you can exactly see what parts of your tank are weak and what angle someone was shooting you at. So I think it's a very useful mod. I just want to make sure there is a disclaimer on it that it's not 100% accurate.
Yeah, I personally play vanilla and have for a long time, and have no problems.
Yeah.
Retro says, call in bull on the ghost thing because the packet would only be the shell. Well, in this case, Retro, usually the issue isn't the shell. The packet loss is the location of the tank you're shooting at. So according to this, you missed a packet from the server updating your client on the information of the tank you're shooting at. So on your client, the tank appears to be somewhere that it isn't, basically.
Yeah.
It does happen. I can promise you I have seen it happen thousands of times. It is fairly rare, but it does happen, especially. And the thing with packet loss, too, is you can have packet loss in a time where your ping isn't bad.
Yeah.
But it is quite rare. But it does happen.
Yeah. The biggest thing that you want to watch out for is, and for whatever reason, my ping is stuck at 250 currently, or actually, I think it's because the game hasn't started yet. If you're watching, your ping indicator in the top left-hand corner, let me explain a little bit of networking knowledge to y'all, since there are so many of you, and you're willing to listen. So, as you're watching the ping, if you see a spike that goes up, 10 milliseconds, that could be packet loss. Almost any large spikes or large drops in your ping is almost definitely some amount of packet loss. So please keep an eye out for that. I know it's not the best way to tell, but it is a way to tell if, oh my gosh, I shot, why didn't that hit? Keep an eye up in the top left-hand corner. It'll save you a lot of grief. Let's see. I noticed the circle changes red a lot, even though I show no packet loss on my end. What should it indicate? What should that indicate? So I honestly don't know. It tends to show when there's a significant amount of packet loss. So you can see that mine's spiking quite a bit. It's dropping a lot sometimes. That's mostly because I'm streaming. But also on top of that, the bigger ping spikes and dips are usually indicated by that red dot. So. Can we buy a couple extra?
If you're having individual issues with technical issues, you really should contact your regional support. That's going to be your best option for help from us.
Twinkie Smashes says, Wargaming a long time ago was talking about introducing the Char 2C, but couldn't balance it in any way. Is there a possibility that we could get it as a premium in the future? If we couldn't balance it previously, I don't know. Personally, I would say it might be a while before it were to enter the game. But, I always say never. Development takes turns all the time. This is just a reality of the way that the gaming industry is. Things get canceled, things get moved, things get pushed back, things get added all the time.
Yes, drops are on. You can see the title below the stream. It says drops are enabled.
Yes.
Can you get a second camo? My understanding is you can't get a repeat drop. You can get multiple different drops.
Yes. Nice. I was reloading.
They always say Syntium. Yeah, unfortunately we have to.
Yeah.
So the reason you get an answer like that is we'd like to give you a specific date, but the reality is we don't know for sure the specific date, and we don't want to give you a date that turns out to be wrong.
Yeah.
So that's why you get a soon TM so much.
That was a deletee.
Drops are open for all regions. No need to
Yes.
be on any region to get drops. As long as your Wargaming account is linked to Twitch, you are good to go. Lucas says, thank you. Just received a universal manual. Well done.
Okay. The Azarus app is not currently turned on. I turned it off for this stream. What happens if you already have a drop? I believe, if anything, you can only get one of each drop. You cannot get doubles. It's based on your account, and so I don't think there's any way to get multiples. So
I'm a little confused as to why this Lynx is back here playing this spot instead of scouting.
I don't know.
But hopefully he's just trying to stay alive later into the game to be useful then.
Yeah. Papio says, what happened to the dual turret mechanic that was in the Leviathan event? So, basically, the information and the data that we got from that event, and yes, sometimes we use events to test out mechanics because it's a nice little playground.
Use events.
Yeah. So it's a nice little way for us to test things that we wouldn't be able to just like throw into the game. It's kind of like Sandbox, but in a fun way. Not to say that Sandbox isn't fun, but basically the data that we got was that it wasn't the best system to use, especially if we wanted.
The devs just didn't like it, to be honest. The devs are constantly tweaking stuff and testing stuff out, and they weren't really fans of how that was how the multi-turret thing was working. It doesn't mean it's abandoned forever, but that's why we saw it during that event in that sense.
Is there a code for today? No, there is not. What do we think of the upper tier rebalances of the German and Chinese meds? I have always felt that like the Chinese tank line in some cases needs a little bit of adjustments. It's for sure not in the best of places, but I'm
very excited about them, especially the E50M. Been waiting for a little buff to that guy for a long time. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yes. They're everywhere.
Oop, hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, I'm dead too. Ram. Okay. What is the deal? What is the deal with the Waffentrager E100 returning? You guys will get more information on that soon, very soon.
Yep, can't share anything else on that. Yeah. Charlotte Burger says, I think there should be an AMX40 event called Duck Wars. That'd be a good time. Minimum watch time for drops. You just gotta watch, and it's a chance.
Yeah. Dark Slayman says, will we have the winter event on the Pixel map that had the Foch E5 and some light tanks? I remember that mode. I miss it. But as you guys know, with the 1.0 update, we had to change game engines a little bit. We had to change graphics, and so those assets no longer exist in an engine or in a format that is able to work with our current engine, and so they'd have to remake everything. I would love to see it back. You guys saw Chaffee Races got brought back for a limited time. Loved that. We still...
alarm, D Fisher 12 got the T26E5.
Hey, congrats, man. Nice.
Well done.
That's awesome.
Well, I mean, you didn't really do anything during a well done, but congratulations.
But, he does get
as a rental. I was gonna say, I thought it was only on later.
Yeah. All right. Geralta Rivia.
You baited me.
Can't find your username because you didn't add it, so I'm skipping you. Bring back the Carl event. I love Carl. Honestly, though, between Carl, this is gonna get me a lot of hate, but I prefer the Pixel Winter event over the Carl event. Personally. Personal opinion.
Next is with you. Not a fan of the Carl. A lot of people love the Carl.
All right, so up next we have Tolar Tanker. Really interesting name.
Ikibu says it's time to riot because you didn't like Carl.
Oh, well, dinosaurs have a lot of opinions, man.
Some of them wrong.
Opinions can never be wrong.
I'm just enjoying this T42.
What tier are we playing? Actually, well, yeah, I should actually play the T42. That sounds like a good idea. I've only done one match in it. And we did win.
So Napalm immediately spamming Ikibu with lentils. Ikibu, are you a lentil cider? They were telling us earlier you're not a fan of lentils.
He did. He was.
I mean, I gotta be honest,
I called out.
I don't have a strong opinion about lentils either way, if I'm honest. They're fine, you know. Drops aren't real, says Wolf X Jordan. Wait, X Files melody theme that I don't actually remember, so I'm not going to attempt. We just did this whole event to troll you. There's no actual drop. Drops are real, just not for everyone. Rogers has received a drop from WoW. Do be aware, folks. I know that WoW's had drops going earlier too. My understanding is you can only be eligible for drops on one channel at a time. So if you're trying to get both, that might be the reason you're not getting any for tanks.
Yeah. Wasn't there for the Carl event. So the Carl event, for those of you who weren't there, basically it was... What was it? It was an April Fool's event that we launched, in which everybody was given the same tank with the same stats, and you couldn't really do anything to change it, and they were all slow fire HE tanks, I believe, and it was on a pixel map that was very, very similar to the winter pixel map that we had for that, you know, Foshby polar bear, snow fox, and one other animal. But yeah, those pixel maps were very similar. So
Cheating Bot says, do you think NA will ever beat you in Clan Wars? Well, if I'm honest, no. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop rooting for it. The truth of the situation is, well, obviously there's a lot of fantastically talented players in EU, and the meta's a bit more developed there. The player base in the EU server, because tanks is kind of a niche game in North America, North American audiences tend to prefer faster paced games than tanks. They gravitate more towards Counter-Strike, more towards Call of Duty. But you know, hopefully one day we'll get it in. But if I'm honest, it's pretty unlikely.
So guys, this is, I'll repeat this mostly because this is something that a lot of channels are aware of, but basically it's not always guaranteed that Twitch will give you a notification when you get the Twitch drop. And so my recommendation for you would be, if you want to check, log into the game. It will give you, you know, you'll get it in your notification center that you've received something, and that is the best way you can guarantee that you know you've received a drop. So
Dragon Hammer says, is the T42 worth buying? I love the show. So I think that depends a bit on you know, your playstyle. I would say the T42 is a pretty classic American medium. You know, decent frontal turret armor, kind of large silhouette for what it is, good gun depression, and kind of just jack of all trades all arounder. If you like that playstyle, if you like the M46KR or the Pershing, that kind of style, then yes, I think it's a great tank. Not everyone likes that kind of tank, you know. It's kind of decent at most things, but not great at anything. Ralphie says it's garbage. You just need to shoot gold against even tiers or higher. I just penned a TS5 frontally with AP rounds. So,
please.
I mean,
destroy the enemy team, why don't you? No, seriously, do it, please. This is I really like this spot. But tank drops are the best drops. Well, they are incredibly rare, so if you get a tank drop, you know, that's really, really cool.
Yeah, they're not called epic drops because they're common, you know.
Because they're really.
Hey Jimmy, how's it going, man?
Did not know that.
Our boy Jimmy Crib is one half of Drinkin' Bros Gaming, one of our channels in the NACT program.
Yeah, I'm really loving how many of our CCs are around.
Hope to see you back in streaming soon, bud.
Let's see.
This TS5 is just bullying us over here right now, though.
Yeah.
Oh, found a T49.
Yeah, I see that. That's a really interesting place for him to be.
The T49 derp's hilarious. You know when you hear the shell before it hits you? It's gonna be a bad time.
So if you're
TS5
getting
is a great thing.
redirected to the EU site, what I recommend is scrolling all the way down to the bottom of the site, and you should have an option to be able to change the language, and that will redirect you, I believe, to the correct site. So. Oh no, you left. Do you guys allow drop-ins or no? You can time in if you try. I will tell you when we're clicking battle, but I will not count in. Not this time around. There are too many of you. We do not want to get... If you back up, like, a lot, I can help you, by the way.
I'm stuck in with this TS5 now.
Yeah, I know. So go...
No, if I back up, he'll just come around and kill me.
Oh.
Never mind. T30 did anyway.
Okay, well...
Yeah, we just got completely swept through the top there.
Alright, well, oh, you're right. That rock is isolated. I thought you were up against this cliff's wall, and I guess you were not. So...
Nope. If I had backed up, the TS5 just would have driven around and shot me.
Yep. Boop. Backing up.
Yeah, the drops are bringing the boys to the yard, indeed.
Oop, can I... Ooh, hold on. Hello? T34?
Hello?
Go forward? Go forward? Go forward? Go
He's
forward?
doing it! He's doing
Yes.
it! Yeah!
Oh, yeah!
AMX him forward, right? Oh, did you get spotted?
Fudge! No, I got... Well,
Get
maybe.
the AMX.
I think
Same
I did.
spot, you can get the AMX.
Yeah, I know. He's looking at me, though.
53 TP's the real...
Hey!
Oh! Just got...
Hello. 53 TP. Hello. Hello. How do you do?
Angry Bleachman says, everyone comes out of the woodwork for free stuff and then complains about it. Well, if that's not human nature, what is?
Someone brought up the suggestion of doing historical battles. I do believe we actually tried that, and we didn't really have a great system for it. We always love to have cool modes like that. I really hope maybe in the future that we have the ability to bring those back and make it, a more fun, more balanced mode. But in the iteration that it was just not feasible for anybody to play without getting absolute... Well, a lot of things are very frustrating, but this was just like impossible,
Yes,
like for one
2%.
side.
So I think like the what I've heard from the devs and what they've stated before is that if they do more historical oriented modes, they're more likely to be PvE.
Yeah.
Than PvP. Just for
Which,
the simple reason.
by the way.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know if I'd call Homefront historical, but it's kind of in that vein. But just to avoid the issue of balancing teams, because obviously historical battles are not balanced. In fact, they frequently are grossly imbalanced, so it's not necessarily the best setup.
Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, shoot.
Yeah, they're all around.
Yeah. I was going to tank a shot from the T-30, but now I'm not going to.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, you survived.
Yeah, how?
No, why'd you back up?
Because I'm trying to put myself... or the T-30 between me and literally the rest of his team.
Oh, nice.
Are you kidding me? There's a 53 TP on the other side and artillery. If I put myself... What happened to my camera? Hello? I disappeared. There we go. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I don't know why that happened.
Kilroy says nobody in general chat likes Steel Hunter. Well, Kilroy, no offense, but general chat says a lot of things that aren't true.
Packet loss? Don't you mean tragic loss?
Hey!
Or camera loss? Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
Thank you for the game, Toller.
Thank you.
Sorry, we lost that one.
Yeah. All right. So Cambot actually messaged me back, so I'm actually gonna throw them into. Oh, what? Aw.
So
They
I don't know.
messaged me.
I've heard a lot of opinions on Steel Hunter. The one thing for me is I personally enjoy Steel Hunter in threes, but not so much in ones. If you haven't tried it in threes, give it a shot. But not everyone's gonna like every mode. I'm not a big battle royale player. I'm all battle royale out. But I do enjoy playing some threes with friends. It's a good time.
Ooh, our first tier 10 of the day. Ooh. Exciting.
Did you just drop an ooh?
I said ooh.
Did you? Oh, Exo, by the way, I saw your comment about drops earlier. Exo, do you get the Twitch care packages? No problem, but you're not getting dropped? That's weird.
When is the next Frontline? No S. Frontline. Make sure you don't put an S at the end. So, you know, I believe we put out information about what we're planning on doing with Frontline, but it's gonna come back basically seasonally, and it's going to be, you know, kind of episodic in conjunction with Steel Hunter. So those two modes are kind of, you know, on and off at opposite times. You can kind of assume possibly, you know, next year's is the next time we'll see Frontline. So and then we got
tier 6 Frontline. I would like to see tier 6 Frontline personally.
Oh, Cabmech. Okay. Let's see. 4 episodes of Frontline is not enough. We need more. You guys love Frontline. A lot of people love Frontline. Also, Cabmech, I'm gonna let you answer this one. People are asking about an anniversary tank using the paid for by the anniversary tokens. Is there any truth to this? People are asking if there is a tank
I don't believe there's any new ones. No, there was just the Valiant, right?
Yeah, there you go. 2019
yeah, the
Frontline was fun.
A46.
Frontline is a fantastic game mode. I am so glad you guys like it. It is a very, very fun.
See you later, Captain Napalm. Real happy for Captain Napalm. That guy was playing World of Tanks on a 15 to 20-year-old iMac, just recently upgraded to a hot new gaming computer. So excited for him. What a monster jump that must be. Oh, we got Taser. Taser, I'm probably going to play the Bell. He's asking where we're going. Just because I'm playing an M60 and I think it's a good spot for it on this map.
Yeah.
The Bell being the bell-shaped hill in the middle of the map.
So I saw 3 different questions. What can we get for the 3 keys that we earned? Cabbage.
The three keys for what?
For anniversary, I believe.
I'm totally out on anniversary. I've been locked into other stuff for a while.
No
You're
worries.
asking the wrong guy.
The other question I saw was about the coolness in Austin. Yeah, there's a cool front running through Austin, and I'm really hoping that just means that autumn has arrived, because I would like the coolness of that. And the other, Turnuish wants to know why Twitch doesn't always notify with Twitch drops. I don't know. It seems to be their system. Don't know. It's not something that... It is something that we're aware of, but it's not something that we have any information about why. Let's see.
I did see someone say, I just went from an over 15 minefield. I went from an over 15-year-old laptop to a new Alienware R11. Very pleased. Oh, that's awesome, minefield. I'm happy for it.
Okay. Just trying to...
Coolness in Austin. Does it have a soy latte? Oh, Jolly Green throwing shade.
Dang.
Jolly Green near San Antonio, right? Or near?
Maybe. Near?
I feel like Cabbage's banner should say enemy of office furniture. What have I done to office furniture?
What? And then someone wanted to know, I want to know how people become CCs. In NA, we handpick them. We do try to,
Oh, whoa. Whoa, they went beach. They went beach.
Oh
Very
my
hard.
gosh, they did go beach. Goodness gracious.
That's the fastest beach I've ever seen. Holy crap.
Yeah. Cabbage, you do work on some of the CC program and how that operates.
So we invite people to let us know they're starting to make content. The two things we look for, at least in NA, is we want people to make quality content on a regular basis, is our refrain. So we want to see that you have a consistent schedule of content creation and that, it's something that's useful and productive for the community, be it instructive or entertaining or not you going into chat and calling people dumb. That's not the kind of content we really want to feature.
I was handpicked. Aw, gee, shucks, says Talk to Me Goose. Yeah,
Klaus,
you were.
Klaus's quality content. Klaus has a certain type of person who really loves his content. And yeah, when Klaus wants to, he can make quality content. He doesn't always want to.
Which day will... Oh, that's a NA Weekly Watcher Code question. I've been trying to post them after the stream on Thursdays, so just keep up by joining the World of Tanks Discord. I always ping when ping about codes, especially on what days I'm gonna be. I am completely alone over here, and I can't believe I just noticed
I
that.
just got a P4005 and it hurts so bad.
Yeah. Well, you're still alive, so... How do you apply to become a CC? There's no application system, but if you want us to look at your content, we are always willing to check out your channels. We do want to make sure, people feel like they have a path towards that. So.
You can PM me on the Discord. I'm in the mod section, staff section.
Let's see.
Or Domo Sapien. Can you guys tell Klaus that Swedish people don't yodel? No. Americans, we're never going to get all of the differences between Europeans, right? I'm sorry, it's just the way it is.
Ice Tea with Noise had a question about the cost of living in Austin versus California. I think, in general, the cost of living is lower in some cases, but...
As much as people in Texas hate it when we say this, it's much cheaper.
Yeah.
Really anywhere, even if the rent is lower in like some parts of Eastern and Northern California, the taxes alone more than make up the difference.
Yeah, truly. GG, Cab, and Tragic from the T-54 of the last game? Well, thank you. I can't see that EBR anymore. Oh, but he can see me. He was probably stopped in the bush.
Power is much cheaper in Texas than it is in California.
Ooh, I'm gonna go for that T-61 if he doesn't come this way. He is very low and very vulnerable.
Nasdasty says, I can't
I did the
live
same
in Austin. People try too hard to keep it weird. That was a good line. I like that. For those who don't know what that means, Austin, Texas, the city that our office is based, has an old slogan of "Keep Austin Weird."
Oh my goodness!
And it is.
What is wrong with me?
Time.
What is wrong with me? I'm very upset right now. I am so bad at this game. Take a second. Actually aim. Goodness gracious. I wasted so much HP on that T-61. I regret all of my decisions that I've made thus far in my life that led up to the moment in which I just bounced or tracked the T-61 3 times in a row with no damage. Anyways, that's my
Aiming
little rant.
just press DM, JD, with the hard truth.
Oh, gosh.
Stin Power says all the crazy news from the US seems to come from Ohio, Texas, and Florida. Well, one of the reasons for that, especially with Florida, is that certain states have different laws regarding public information of crimes. So one of the reasons there's so many crazy Florida stories is that Florida makes everything public. So that I mean, not to say that Florida isn't filled with some interesting people who do interesting things, but that's why there's so many of those stories out of Florida, not as much in other states.
Yup. That is how it do be sometimes.
I think that, like, for Europeans especially, I think, like, you really should think of the States and the U.S., even though they're very similar culturally. Legally, they're, like, almost different countries. There's a lot of differences between the states.
Alright, I'm gonna finally heal my poor... Was that my gunner? Yeah, my poor gunner. He's been down for a little bit.
Minefield, Americans are just jealous that Canada's bigger than them. Well, Minefield, then why do 90% of Canadians live within 100 miles of the U.S. border? If it's so big, why aren't you spreading out
My game
more?
crashed.
Oh, no.
I've been having this issue. I don't know what
Just
it is.
Canada. I love you. Travicone says, hey, Cabbage, how about that Tog brand? Man, I would love to see it, along with Antenna Physics.
What's the crown next to my name? That means you have Twitch Prime. Congratulations. You pay for Amazon Prime and you get nice more bonuses for linking your account to Twitch. So good job.
Love that Canadian shit. We've got to have some banter here between the US and Canada, or else it gets a little boring, you know? I live in Northern Canada. Hey, Kirkev is one of the 10% out there. I was actually just talking. I'd really love to get into northern British Columbia and the Yukon. I have not been to that area of the continent. I would like to go.
Yes.
Canada is a beautiful country, though. Don't get me
Waiting
wrong.
for my client to come back. You know what I should do? I have a thing that I know I can do. What I'm gonna do is, while I'm waiting to get back in the game.
Ghost Feist says, excuse me, who burnt the White House? Feist. Yeah. Points to you. I love the Canada-US trash talk going on. There's a bunch of Europeans watching going, what? What are they on about? The Eric Vaughn says, drove the Alaska-Canada highway back in 94, Seattle to Fairbanks. Good times. Oh, all the way to Fairbanks. Fairbanks, for those of you who don't know, is a city in the middle of Alaska, the state of Alaska. It's a crazy place. In the winter, it gets like -30, and in the summer, it can get into like the mid to high 90s. It's a very strange place, and the people there are also strange. Good time, though. Definitely go visit. You're going to meet some interesting people, I promise you that.
Oh, I missed a quotation mark. But I did just put a notice on our stream. But basically, below the stream, and if you can't see it right now, you can always refresh. If you can see the drops enabled in nice little teal text, it will let you know that there is drops enabled on this channel. All you have to do is be patient. Be patient. Okay?
All right. Thank you, Taser, for the game. Appreciate you. Sorry we couldn't get the win.
I'm gonna go get popcorn. Awesome. I would love to have some popcorn right now. I think I'm just a little hungry. It's been a quite heavy day in terms of work, so.
Yeah, Soul Sevenmere dropping some classic Alaskan wisdom. Been to Fairbanks in summer. What they say about the men is the goods are odd, but the odds are good, but the goods are odd, is the line.
Interesting. Never heard that saying before.
Well, so men outnumber women by a lot. So women have an advantage in the dating game, but the men are weird. I mean, it depends on what you think of weird. I mean, if you think a guy that spends half the year in the woods killing elk and building tree forts is weird, then yeah, it's weird.
Oh, so Mr. Stranger Danger, I believe. We actually had a conversation over on Reddit because they were having. If my client will detect in a moment. There we go. We had a discussion on Reddit because I could not have the same bug or issue that he had, which was when scrolling through the missions, it would either pop him back to the top, or as you're scrolling, it would skip sections. And as you can see, as I'm scrolling, everything is popping up underneath, and I'm not having any current issues. Like, it stutters sometimes, but all of the sections are below. They just
It's true.
pop open.
Kirk says stereotype much. That's fair. It is a stereotype. However, I personally know 3 guys from Fairbanks who do that. So
Everyone,
Just for a reason.
everyone talking about the bug. I know, guys. I don't know what causes it, but you know, I did ask and make sure, Mr. Stranger Danger. Hopefully, you did send in a ticket with a video. I really hope. I have to wait more. Y'all are telling me to scroll through, so I don't know. It might be isolated to a certain amount of people. But yeah. Alright, up next we have Zethan. Zethan, I did try inviting the previous person, but they did not respond. Zethan also apparently is either not your in-game name, or you're on a different server, or you didn't type your in-game name. Alright, up next we have Survivor 42. Survivor 42.
We're just going to keep throwing invites till we get one in.
Yup. We want to make it through as many people as we can.
Stuka says the super zoomed in tank bug in the 10th anniversary garage is kind of annoying, and all you can see is the ground. Was there last year too. Really? It was there last year too? I didn't know that. Let me have to shout at Llama about that one. Must be his fault.
So I'll answer these questions, but we currently have the platoon list closed, so you can't actually put yourself in the platoon queue. But
there we go. We got Survivor.
if you're trying to join the platoon queue, it's just !join, and then you put a space, and then you put your username, you throw that in chat, and it'll automatically put you into the queue list. You can see the queue list if you scroll down below the stream. It's much easier than trying to use chat commands because chat goes too fast. So do scroll below the stream. We have lots of information down there as well.
Zethan has let us know their in-game name is Hans_Gruber.
Hans Gruber. Okay. So
Stay away from our towers, bud.
yeah. When's the next RNG coming out? It's been 3 weeks. We'll see. We'll see. I know it doesn't always happen very quickly, but RNG is really fun to watch. I really enjoy that series. I used to do the uploads for YouTube back when we were in California, and every single time I would get to upload the RNG video like sometime in advance, and I would watch it and I'd just be like, man, I wish I could talk to somebody about this, but no one would have been able to see it, so it's so unfortunate. I was always just like, yo, there was this really cool clip in RNG, like, but you can't see it yet. So
He says, how does everyone like The Boys? I'm a big fan, personally. I'm only on episode 4 of the second season, but it's a fun show.
Semper...
If you guys saw the whale scene from early in the season, oh my gosh, I've never laughed and simultaneously cringed so hard in my life.
So I have a couple of responses to do. I appreciate you guys bringing back What Weekly. It's not What Weekly, it's What Next. You gotta get the name right.
Yeah. What Weekly left with our boy Michael. So that was his project, and it will always be his name, and we still love him and wish him the best in his new endeavors.
And then Semper Fingers, very interesting name. What are tokens? I've been gone for a few months. Tokens are just something that we have in game to use to track certain things. We can also use them to credit you missions, basically. It's just a tag on your account that we can put on there to make sure that we can see who we want to give things to and whatnot. So
get the name right. Packet Loss.
Packet Law. I should just change my name below my face.
Rivalry says, what's your relations with Atomi, the voice of the Spanish community? Honestly, not directly. I do work with Felipe666 Original, who is our Latin American community manager. And he tells me great things about her.
Yeah. I'm still here waiting for a platoon. I know we have so many people in the platoon. It actually makes me really happy that we have so many interested participants. Oh, there's a rival SU-122.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't have the gun depression for this. Heck. That's a heckin' badge.
I was watching Ikibu's stream earlier on the EU channel, guys, and what I've learned is I gotta up my noise game. Ikibu's got so many noises.
So
I
many
love it.
sounds. The numbers, what do they mean?
How long are you guys streaming for today? Well, not too much longer. We'll be raiding into the Crown channel here in about half an hour.
Yeah.
And that will be the beginning of the Crown show, which we're very excited about. Featuring our boy Ikibu, or as chat called it earlier, Squeaky Boo.
Squeaky Boo! Oh gosh. When we heard that, so
I
Cabbage
stopped
didn't...
laughing. What
Yeah. Cabbage only heard it through my microphone. He was like, what the heck was that? And I was like, well, it wasn't me, it was Ikibu. Tragic Crash. Scantron the Immortal, still love your name. Packet Lost sounds like pocket sand, a very inconvenient event. You mean a valid tactic against enemies?
You mean the best self-defense weapon you can have?
Yeah.
Cha! I don't think Europeans are going to get King of the Hill references. Let me know if I'm wrong, Europeans.
Maybe. Let's see. Ikibu says soon. Soon, TM. That is how it do be. What is going on your side? That looks scary. You have a T-71, SU-152, CS-44, and a Tiger P. Alright, well, I'm
scared.
coming
I ain't ever
this
scared.
way. Yeah. The T-71's gonna catch you out here in a second.
Actually, I'm in the middle of killing the T-71. Oh, ram kill! M56 Scorpion ram kill!
Oh, no! I'm sad about that. What is our favorite food, Cabbage? You go first.
Chicago
Cabbage
style
is not
hot
my
dog.
favorite food, by the way. What's up?
Chicago style hot dog. Chicago style hot dog.
Ooh, nice choice. You know, because I'm a dinosaur, what I say is probably not gonna sound appetizing to you guys, but an entire goat, whole
Whole goat. Just like Jurassic Park.
Just like Jurassic Park. No. Hello? Oh.
Oh
No,
man, I'm
King
just
Tiger,
farming this
no.
King Tiger.
Oh. Which way
People
is he facing?
underrate the M56 Scorpion. It's so good at just poking in and out and dodging shells and
I
poking
came
back
here
in and
to
getting
assist.
shots. I love it. I love it.
I'm coming around. I am coming around town.
Okay, SpongeBob.
Yeah, thanks for getting the reference. We do have the
Sniper
platoon
said-
queue list closed, by the way, guys. You're not going to be able to join.
I like Chicago style brats with Italian beef, mushrooms, onions, and cheese. Heck yeah. Italian beef sandwiches too. That's one thing a lot of people outside of Chicago don't know.
The closed captioning is making this very entertaining. I know, that's why I have it.
Strongbed says the M56 Scorpion can be fun, but it is an RD magnet. Well, that serves you right for sitting still long enough to get hit. I'm just kidding. We all know that you can get hit by RD going full speed.
Yeah. Pugs 30th says, so you are a T-Rex? Actually, I am a tragic velociraptor. It's a very, very rare dinosaur species. Currently, I am the only one in existence, so this is a very rare sighting indeed. Very rare. I'm also the only dinosaur that streams.
Too Fast says Rosati's is the best Chi-Town pizza joint. So, since you're all here, I have beef about the Chicago pizza thing. Deep dish pizza is cool and all, but it's mostly a tourist thing. It's not the actual pizza
I'm
most
dead.
people in Chicago eat.
I'm super dead.
Google tavern style pizza. That's what people in Chicago actually eat. And it's very good.
Beep. No! Leave me alone.
Let's show more drops. Yeah, Tragic, drop the drops already. Jeez.
The only thing I can control is the weekly watcher code, and unfortunately, that's not a part of this stream.
It's true. It's not. Oh boy, I'm getting murked by the AMX.
Okay, well,
Alright, that was the third shot, right?
maybe. Nope. Or, yes, that was the third shot.
Goodbye, Tragic.
Is it hard to clip my toenails? I have people for that. Thank you very much.
Or cat servants, right?
Not cat servants. That sounds terrible.
Oh, that's true. You can't get cats to do
I
anything.
pay people. I go and I get pedicures. Okay? It's not that difficult. Also,
Colin
pedicures are
Price
so
says,
nice.
I'm having the best lunch: Texas white bread with Manoy's BBQ sauce, American yellow cheese, and pulled pork with Mike's Hard Lemonade. Sounds like a good time.
Ooh, yeah. All right, thank you, Survivor42, which is, you know, the answer to the life and everything.
You can watch and play. You just can't mute the stream. If you mute the stream, the drops won't work.
Oh, wait. What was your in-game name? Hans Gruber, right?
Hans with a Z _ Gruber, GRUBBER.
Okay. I missed the spelling of Hans. GRUBBER. Grubber? Grubber. GR what?
GRUBBER.
Yes. HANZ _ GRUBBER. Cannot find.
Are you potentially an EU player, Hans?
Possibly. In any case, we'll move on to the next one. If you're not on EU, just send me a PM in game. Otherwise, Gadget Hack Wrench is up next. Gadget Hack Wrench. Very interesting name.
Getting a lot of reports that drops aren't working. I hear you guys will look into it.
Mm-hmm. Is the moon skin guaranteed? I don't actually know. If you guys want more information, I always recommend checking the article, because that has all of the information in there, including what kind of drops there are. Second invite to Gadget Hack Wrench, unfortunately not in there. Bunny Jur is up next. Jur. Not on this server, that's okay. User car 001. Claws, nice. That is quite an old clan. I used to have a lot of friends in Claws. I miss that. User car, are you around? Hopefully. Drop loss.
Yeah, definitely. If you haven't gotten a notification, make sure you check the game client too, and see if it's popped in there.
Yeah.
Sometimes the Twitch notification doesn't work.
Yeah. No username on that one. I'm just gonna start skipping anybody who didn't put any usernames in. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't find you, Hans. Got you. I don't know why. I spelled everything right. Oh, hello, Pugs. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna... So, by the way, guys, when you join our platoon, we go by your pick. I'm gonna show my screen for this. Pugs! Hello? Your name is 4 letters. Your name is 4 letters? How did you manage to get that username?
Been around a long time.
I need to know. How did you achieve this? It's like getting the name Bob in any game, but cuter.
Have you been trying to get the name Bob in games?
No.
Yeah, folks, if you are having issues with the drop, I promise you that if there is issues with the drops, we'll take a look, and we are able to detect who was here for the stream.
Yes.
So we will get you your guaranteed stuff. If not immediately, then eventually.
Yes. All right. So we're waiting on Cabbage to ready up. We're doing tier 7 again. So, Stranger Danger says they got a drop. So, patience.
There we go. There's one.
Captain Napalm, you're still in chat. Hello.
You said you were leaving.
Yeah. I feel lied to. I have been bamboozled. Completely. Stranger Danger is lying. What's up, Betabug? How are you doing? I see your comment. Twitch wouldn't let me use my actual email, so I had to make a new Gmail. Oh no, big man. That's your full name. Had to read it out loud because it was very interesting. I'm not really here for drops. I like watching sharks when there's blood in
Goose
the water.
says they're working. Goose, have you gotten one since the NA stream started?
Oh. Captain Napalm says they were taking a shower. Well, you know, well, now the whole stream knows that you have good hygiene, but we thought you were just, like, leaving for the day. So... okay, do I need to link my Amazon to Twitch and World of Tanks? Yeah, I just recommend linking everything together, and make sure you do it kind of in, like, order. So basically, link Amazon to World of Tanks, link Amazon to Twitch, and then link Twitch also to World of Tanks. There are several ways to link your accounts, and so doing them all in, like, a sequential order generally helps. I've had several people that have helped over the course of, you know, Twitch care packages redeem their stuff, and so far unlinking and relinking in order, that same order, generally helps in one way or another.
Never lucky, I swear.
Yeah. What's up, German intelligence?
Typing exclamation point drops will not do anything for you in terms of drops. The only thing that matters is if you're watching the stream, it's not muted, and your account is linked.
Yeah. Are we only eligible for Twitch drops at once? Can you rephrase that question? I'm not sure I quite understand what your comment there was. I don't know if I'm reading it wrong or if it passed by me too quickly and I just missed a word, but I don't want to test the unlink relink trick during the stream. Yeah, I truly do. So the people that were able to redeem the Starlight package should be able to receive the drops, because that proves that the linking is correct. Ooh, can I? Oh, please, no, don't move, don't move. Oh,
I'll take
yes.
a Twitch drop for 500.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll settle for it.
Zuggy said they checked their camos and they have another moon camo. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. Or if you combined sweet and sick together, you get swick. But no notifications. Yeah, it's been a while, but it seems like Twitch notifications don't always happen when you get a drop. That's why we recommend that you log into the game and check to see if you got the add to the thing. Want a Filet-O-Fish? Always.
I'll never understand that, Tragic. I will never understand that.
I mean, you heard my explanation. I have a logical reason for liking Filet-O-Fishes. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean I can't like it.
I'm not saying you can't like it. I just don't understand it.
You're just judging me for my preferences.
I literally just said I don't understand.
I know.
I
I'm just
said nothing
teasing you.
but understanding. Maybe you've had better. Your McDonald's had better Filet-O-Fishes than mine.
Maybe. So I live in a relatively well-off area, and so we have a strip in my part of the town, and there's like McDonald's, and there's Chick-fil-A, and there's a couple other like fast food places, but if I ever go out for fast food, I only go to those ones by my place. Obviously because they're closer, but also because the food is just always like genuinely fresh in terms of McDonald's.
Intelligence, do you have chai sniping emails?
Oh gosh.
Fantastic. I am kind of chai sniping right now.
I'm surprised that saying still exists. It's actually kind of funny.
Chai is back now, right?
Is Chai back?
Yeah.
Huh. Very interesting. No.
Led by some NA server luminaries.
No.
Oh, it died after the campaign. Did it, Jim Bob? That sucks.
Oh, it was an
God, Starlight
11
and Drum staying client.
to
All right, guys,
12,
we're looking
not
into
a 20
this.
years old.
We do have a way of detecting whose accounts that were linked were here. So, like I said, we should be able to get you.
Let's see. Oh no! Spotting is gone.
The Austin folks in chat really want you to go somewhere other than McDonald's. They want you to go to P. Terry's.
I love P. Terry's. Excuse you? We like to talk about food pretty often on our streams. Obviously. And yesterday, I prompted Commander AF, who is our video host, who does What's Next. I asked her if she has ever done the fast food challenge, or the fast food... God, I always forget the name. But basically, there is the fast food run that you do in which you go to every single one of your favorite fast food places, and you get one item off of the menu that fulfills...
the most American thing
I know.
That has ever happened.
It fulfills a requirement of a complete meal, so you can, like, go to McDonald's, get the fries, go to In-N-Out, get the burger, go to Five Guys, get a milkshake, all of that. So you get to do all of that, and then you just take it home and you eat it. And that is the fast food
That just
run.
sounds like a binge. It doesn't sound like
Oh,
a
I know.
challenge.
It's not necessary. Well, yes,
They're just
but
calling
I
it a
love
challenge
it.
to justify ridiculous binging.
Yes, exactly.
You
That's what
should
the
be
internet's
watching on
about.
Twitch, Zamala. That's how Cabbage broke his ankle last year. No, I tripped on a guitar case, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, folks, we are about 18 minutes out. Probably a little bit earlier than that, although it doesn't look like Crown has started up yet. So I hope we are ready to watch Ikeboo represent
destroyed.
World of Tanks. Well, hopefully he does the destroying.
Maybe.
I'm cheering for him.
This is a very intense game.
Domo says, sounds like it should be called the Eat All Your Favorite Fast Food Cold Challenge.
Okay, you gotta make considerations on your route and make sure, like, you get your milkshake last. Like, come on. Also, there are, like, reflective heat bags. You gotta be strategic about this, okay? Okay. I've done a challenge or two.
I don't think it's a challenge. I think you're just...
It's a challenge.
Oh.
It's very
Saw that
challenging. Yeah. Hello, RT. RT.
Ikeboo, to my understanding, as an American, is from Narnia.
What? What?
We're just making jokes about American education system.
Oh, yeah.
Brock Grimes, are you in here dropping zombie barricades emails? East side! No
I'm
Pixel
running
fan.
to go see what's on our base. Because, what? Hello?
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 It says got the moon skin. Splitterfox says got the moon skin. Okay, so some people are getting it, looks like. Why would you call that a challenge? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there.
Shh. Shh. Don't make fun of my food, indulgence. This is what I like to do, and you will let me enjoy it.
Tom says, just wanted to say it was an 11 to 12, not a 15 to 20-year-old Mac. I don't think you could play on that old Mac. Shout out, Nate. Sorry for exaggerating.
Oh, no. This is not good. I am going to die. Hello. No. Hello.
Allwar says going to McDonald's is
want to
better
be
than the
your
crayons
friend.
everyone accuses bad players of eating. Yeah, not all bad players are Marines, Allwar. You're right.
Please no. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do in this situation.
You're somewhere in the Air Force.
Oh no. Okay, so the low's over there. I'm getting shot by RT because I am very high priority target because I have done lots of damage to the enemy team. And now I am second to be alone. This is not fun. No, it is not. Ooh. Ooh.
Park says, can confirm I've been in 2 branches. One of my good friends was a Marine who served a couple tours and then transferred to the National Guard and then promptly became the guy who had the best Marine jokes around.
Oh well.
He was transitioning back to civilian life as an officer, and
Artie Hazard, that's dope. They got a Patriot. That's awesome. Congrats, man.
Traveler
Seriously.
says, I'm an old Marine, so my reflexes are a little slow. No worries, Travelers.
All
It's
right,
just a
hopping
joke.
back into the garage.
Sad Squirrel says, to be fair, as a European, I don't know much about the U.S. Yeah, that's fine. So the joke I just told is it's a common joke between branches that the Marines eat crayons. The Marines have plenty of responses to the other branches, don't worry. They can handle themselves.
All right. What are we still talking about lentils? Hello?
It's a joke.
Oh,
That's a tough game.
poor Ikibu. Just so much going on there. All right, Pugs.
Wait.
I want Pugs in this match. I want Pugs to be the last thing I see in World of Tanks today for our stream, because we're 15 minutes out. That's enough time for about one more battle.
I think we did math wrong.
We did math wrong?
Yeah.
Did we do math wrong? Did you do math wrong? Did you do math wrong? What's up?
No, we're good. We're going for a while longer.
Oh, we're going. Okay, no worries. I am down for that. All right, Pugs, you pick. Pugs, you have a beta badge. I missed out on that. I messed up and didn't get my name into the queue properly. Pugs, that is okay. I am just completely enamored that you are able to get a 4-letter username, because that is quite a feat. Also, nice chieftain. Are you picking random people for drops? No. RNG picks for me. Let's see. The beta badge. The all-hailed beta badge. Let's see. I'm confused on how to get drops still. Just hang out in chat. Just be here for us. And it is a random chance to receive the drops. Your RNG's a sacrifice? Yeah. When do you guys believe the Waffentrager E100 is coming back? We don't have any information on that, but you guys will have more information on what that teaser was about. Like, what the heck? What do you guys think about that teaser? Like, did you like what you saw? Are you afraid? Are you scared? Are you anxious? Tell me more about you. What teaser? Follow our YouTube channels. We posted a teaser in which we showed off a tank in the shadows. There's at least one player who has an alpha badge in WAT-NA due to a WG error. That's hilarious. I love that. What do you do with the medals you get from Twitch care packages? So the medals just show up in your service record. Here, let me show you in-game. So if I go to my service record and I look at my awards, look at my lack of many awards, but if you scroll all the way down, you can see that you get all of these nice little badges to show off that people can see. So this is the Starlight one. Here's the 10th anniversary one. We also have, all boot camp stages. Look at me. I am such a teacher's pet, honestly. Sorry, teacher's dinosaur. Still counts. All right, dropping into tier 10. Let's go. How do these drops happen? They happen randomly. You just got to make sure your accounts are linked correctly. So, if you were able to redeem the Starlight package, Abadur, can you send me a PM? I accidentally skipped you and I was too embarrassed to ask chat because I couldn't catch your name. So Abadur, send me a PM in game and I will promptly get you into the next platoon. I saw Pugs and Pugs had a message to me and I needed that 4-letter username in my match. So what's my in-game name? Right here. It's right below me.
Sorry, I'll be with you in a moment.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're all right for now. Let's see. RNG working as intended. True RNG, you would not be able to know... Well, I don't know. RNG is really, really random. What? Do you feel the SU-122-44 is still viable in today's meta? I did 1600 damage in that last game, so I do think that it's actually pretty solid. And honestly, I believe I have a a 50-something% win rate. Like, it's over 52. So, you know, it's I like it. I like the tank a lot because it is lower tier. You do reach a lot of you do.
I said chat on Clairo. I was referring to you.
Yeah. Anyways, I do really, really love the SU-122-44. It is still a solid tank. You just got to be a little bit more careful because, you know, it is tier 7, so it gets it does hit tier 9 sometimes, and you're not going to be able to do too much if you don't back up and let other people take the lead. So, and Cabbage, do we wanna tell people about that?
Tell people about what?
What you messaged me about.
Yes, I mean they're going to know.
Okay.
But yeah, so after this battle, I think we're going to take a break and run some video for you guys, so we can take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be back for another few hours.
Yeah. So we're gonna be going for another 2 hours after a short break. And you guys have lots of time, especially now, because, hey, guys, if you're very worried about drops, now is a great time, since you know we're going for another 2 hours, to relink your accounts. So make sure you go through, relink everything, make sure you got everything all correct. Let's see. All right, cool. Can I open the join queue? Not right now. I think we should push forward. I am going to follow Pug's lead because I have yet to be spotted.
Let's do it. Push
okay,
rally.
now I'm spotted. That's the Waffen. Woo! What am I doing? Hello.
He's lit pretty hard, though.
Oh, no. That was an epic fail. Yeah, worth it. Hello? Hello? Give me something. Bye. You're gone. Shotgun. I don't know if that was a shotgun. He's not artillery, so I don't think that counts. Can I get Twitch drops when I'm using my mobile? Yeah, I do believe you can. If you guys have...
Physics of using a rock.
What's a rock? Say who?
I was running into a rock.
Oh, okay. You know, in some cases it could be an interesting tactic. Oh, that was I think I lagged for a moment there because wait, did I? No, that was spotting damage. I was like, hello? Dang,
there you go.
Pug's
doing work.
Yeah, seriously, they are just cleaning house, truly. Apka, I don't think I saw the rest of your message. Let me know what you would like to ask about. Okay, I'm gonna go around this rock because I believe... I don't know if I got spooted.
Edmond says, why do I feel that the NA servers are less toxic than the EU ones? That might be subjective.
Ouch. Ooh. Oh, Skoda. There's a Skoda here. Skoda?
There's plenty of toxicity on the NA server. We're constantly trying to improve that. 3 health on that M53 after I hit him.
Ooh.
Can we watch on Crown's channel and get drops? Yes, drops will be enabled for World of Tanks on the Crown channel show later this evening.
You have many hours of chances to get drops. Many. Oh, that's very scary. That is a barn. If I may say, it is a shirt barn. Because we don't curse on this channel. Well, you only get one. Only one. Just one. When is Scavenger Hunt coming back? I believe once things calm down a bit on the event stuff, hopefully Domo will have the bandwidth to run Scavenger Hunt again. Squashballs has made affiliate. Congratulations, Squashballs.
Yeah, Shadow Man, that's awesome.
Missed your name. I loved your name. Twinkie Smasher got a Patriot. Congrats, man.
Kermit says excrement occurs. Yeah, it sure does.
My favorite thing that has come out in pop culture recently is everybody who has stopped cursing in replace of The Good Place and what replacements that they use. So like fork and shirt and other similar ones. That's one big t-shirt cannon. It is a huge shirt cannon. Shirt cannon. That's a very, very interesting horde. I don't know what we can do. This is kind of scary. We have a Conqueror and we have a Skoda who is drowning himself.
I was gonna say, they have a Skoda who believes he's a submarine.
Yeah, or at least the BTSB.
Pug says, so Skoda swim not well. Confirmed, boys, confirmed.
Confirmed. Cannot be submarine. In before someone says submarines confirmed in World of Warships, because they already have been, so, you know. Or at least they're testing them, I believe. So, there you go. Submarines confirmed.
Well, I mean, are you a submarine if your vehicle explodes or
just once
dies?
You're only a submarine once.
Okay, I see. You're a short-term submarine.
Yes. Yes, you're a temporary submarine.
Could probably push, but I'm trying to figure out some stuff in the back.
No, we're good. That object 277 is kind of stuck there. And I have vague shots on the turret of the IS-7, but nowhere else. So I can't hit him. What is he behind? Hello? I think he's behind a wall. Oh well.
You are a failed submarine. Yeah, you're a submarine prototype that didn't work out, is what you are. You're right, Bleachman.
Halloween Tragic is going to play out the dino outfit for her costume? Say, what? What are you talking about? Jeez.
I'm just gonna win by cap.
Yeah.
Control my team.
I don't think I've ever seen y'all's chat this active before. Well, we do have a special event going on, Squashballs, which, by the way, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We did miss you. Your absence was noticed. But yeah, so today we have Twitch Crown going on. Basically, our lovely, lovely coworkers from the EU office rated us with all of their lovely viewers. And we will be, in the future, in 2 hours or so, be rating the Twitch Crown channel. And on all 3 channels, you can earn drops for whatever server you are located on. So no worries about what channel you watch, no worries about what server you're on. You have the chance. I believe. I believe in you guys.
We did it! We won a round!
Did it!
Thanks, Pugs, for the carry.
Wait, okay. Because people are speculating, what do you guys think that this dinosaur should dress up as for Halloween? Ideas? I'm asking for ideas. Help me out here. I'm really bad at choosing.
A different dinosaur.
A
How
what
about
dinosaur?
you do like a Triceratops?
Ooh, that'd be really interesting.
Right?
A human. Tankosaur.
That's a good
Barney.
idea.
Oh my gosh, hold on. We did this once before because I thought it was
Just
funny.
Cabbage Mechanic. There you go.
I thought it was funny the last time we did it, but basically, if I go into my lovely encoder for this stream and I just, where is it? Hold on. There we go. I'm a purple dinosaur, and I would like to say I love you all for joining us in this stream today. Thank you. And
You're green.
I am.
What's happening?
I am purple. Purple. Do you not see the purple tinge? Anyways, I'm gonna put that back.
All right, folks. Save your questions for a moment. We're going to take a quick break, roll some videos. Tragic and I are going to run to the bathroom and see if we can help help the drops get figured out on the back end. We'll be back after the videos with more games and more Q&A stuff. And drops, hopefully.
All right. See you in a couple minutes.
Stand up or you die on your knees. Beat down by the ones that you tried to appease. They can only take advantage of this what you allow. So you're gonna need to fight and you better start now. Stand up or die on your knees. Beat down by the ones that you tried to appease. They only take advantage of this what you allow. So you're gonna need to fight and you better start now. You better stand up. It's time. You better stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do?
A relative newcomer to the seedy world inside the Seven. She's a young do-gooder who's a bit naive, but she's the shining light amongst the soups. She just wants to rid the world of the bad guys, and now she's ready to take on enemies in World of Tanks. Introducing Starlight. The Starlight kit features this killer look, as well as Starlight herself, ready to command your vehicles. You'll also find a selection of 6 rewards that you can pick 2 from. Tank rentals, ×5 XP missions or blueprints. The choice is yours. The Starlight kit also includes an exclusive medal, 10 missions for ×5 experience when victorious, a brand new set of battle missions and rewards, and a day of World of Tanks premium account. To get all this, simply click Claim Offer on the dedicated World of Tanks Prime Gaming page. Link your Amazon and World of Tanks accounts. Then click the Allow button to redeem the offer. It's that simple. Now, let's get your goodies. Already in the game? Just exit and log in again. Visit the official website to learn more. Good luck on the battlefield. Not that you'll need it with Starlight running things.
It is I, Zark Aventes, gatherer of gamers, here to insist upon my revenge on the planet Earth. For the next 3 Earth days, I will teleport your top streamers into the console gauntlet known as X4-1. For my entertainment.
Oh my god!
I like a challenge.
I came to win.
I got punched in the face. Let's
go! Now, let the clicking begin!
If you enjoy ASMR, well, tanks probably aren't for you.
But not if it's ASMR with roaring war monsters. Boom! World of Tanks. Enjoy an oral aesthetic experience. Play now on PC.
And we are back. Hello, Cabmech.
Ooh, how are you?
I think that was a great break. I liked
did
it.
banana. What did you do?
I got more water because I was out. I had ice in there and got absolutely nothing every time I sipped, and I was sad about it.
All right, looks
If
like
you're
we
in
have
chat,
a...
wait, hold on. If you're in chat right now, ooh, excuse me. If you're in chat right now, I'm gonna ask you guys, take care of yourself. If you have water next to you, we're all gonna take a 5-second sip. Ready?
Are you gonna say start while sipping?
Mm-mm. Okay, awesome.
And make sure to,
Hydrate.
get up and walk around too. Make sure you get
Yes.
that blood moving.
Alrighty. My bottle's empty. Abder, come on, man. Well,
Then go up and get more. Get up and get more. Knock out both. The last time I drank, something suggested for me I had a caffeine overdose. What was that, Ikibu?
He drank a bunch of Bang, or I think it was Red Bull.
Oh gosh, yeah. So we were at TwitchCon last year, right next to the Bang Energy booth, and I still have a migraine.
Oof, yeah.
They played loud music the whole time, but they were giving out tons of free Bang Energy drink. If you're into that kind of thing.
So we have a message from, oh gosh, where did that go? I saw a really, really interesting message. Where was it? Oh, come on. It was right there.
So our esteemed colleagues are looking into the drop things, guys. They have all the information they need. So if there is an issue, hopefully we'll find it.
Let's see.
As I said before, though, we do have the linked account information of everyone watching the stream. So if you don't get it immediately, you will get it later.
Yes. So I saw a message, but I didn't see who sent it, and now it's disappeared on me. But basically, guys, the World of Tanks is rated PG-13, so if you are of the age in which consuming alcoholic beverages is legal in your country or state of residence, do imbibe responsibly. We do not condone excessive imbibement of alcoholic beverages. Otherwise, we do condone drinking lots of water. And hi, my baby kitty. Hydration.
Hydration.
My cat would like to say hello. You guys can't see him quite
says,
yet, but...
Will we be able to get a Type 5.9 from drops? Not this drop event, that's for sure. It could theoretically happen at some point, but not this drop event.
Yes.
Finval says water is overrated. Actually, gotta disagree. Water's actually underrated.
My cat's very interested in my lighting setup. He was complaining that he wasn't allowed in my room for the first half of the stream, so I decided to let him in, and we will see if that was a poor decision very quickly. So, goodness. Why would I walk around when I'm just a lowly arty player? Well, everybody is important in one way or another, so... I have a stay hydrated bot. Like I said, we don't condone excessive imbibement, but if you are responsible and you are of the legal age to consume alcoholic beverages, you may do so in a responsible manner. That's my disclaimer voice. Do you like it? Do you like my disclaimer voice? Oh, hi! You guys can't see it, but my cat is literally like right in front of my face. Hi, baby. You're very cute.
Cat on camera. Cat on camera. Dash chin. Dash chin. Dash chin.
Hi, baby.
Oh, I'm getting shot from both
dark
ends. This
because
is
you're
bad.
not in any sort of light, so you can't see him because he's so unlit. Nice cats. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna leave because it looks like our T69 and our Lorraine 40T on the other side are having some issues, so I'm gonna
Drops
go that
enabled.
direction. Yes. Drops are enabled. Watch to get drops. Yep. Like the channel does say drops are enabled, so it should working. Name? Cat? His name is Miles. But I love to call him Miles. Spelled, so his name is spelled M-I-L-E-S, Miles. Some people like to call him Kilometers, which I understand. The whole different countries and different methods of measurement. But I call him Myos, which is spelled M-Y-O-O-O-O-O-S.
Does anyone really call your cat kilometers?
Yes, actually. And then Ozaric says, can I call him Parsecs? Isn't
But for
Parsecs...
knowing parsecs is a unit of distance.
Yeah, parsecs is not a unit of distance. That's what.
No, it is. It is a unit of distance.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay. Oops. Oh
Yes.
no, I'm spotted.
So, unnecessarily deep Star Trek. They
Yeah.
didn't know it was a unit of distance when they wrote that line. But the people who wrote the Star Wars books for super nerds like myself, they actually did an explanation of how the reason that it's parsecs is because the Kessel Run is through a series of black holes, and charting the shortest course through the black holes is what Han Solo did. That was impressive, not
Yeah.
necessarily how fast he went.
Yeah.
Although that was fast.
Okay, so I have a question because you seem to be a Star Wars nerd. How do you feel about the depiction of his Kessel Run in the Han Solo movie? I have to ask because you brought it up.
Okay, so I'm being told that there may have been an issue with drops, and that it has been fixed. So hopefully, those of you who have not been getting them will start seeing those shot
Oh
out.
no, there's a Skoda behind me. I have done 0 damage this game. That's fine. Do you know the number of Patriots that was distributed? No idea. No idea. Paul, I do believe we have just answered the question, and we're all dead. So, actually, I'm
What are
just
you,
gonna
Star Wars
let go.
what event? Oof, that'd be a fun one. Paul is very upset about drops. We'll tell you what, Paul. If you don't get a drop in the next 15 minutes, you can keep being angry, but give it 15 minutes. Let's see.
So drops for everybody. Not guaranteed, but oh. You know, World of Tanks really doesn't like me today. I've crashed again, which is okay. And then I saw a question, someone wanted to ask me, how do I deal with the impatience without getting overwhelmed or frustrated by people? So that's a question from It's Wabbit Season. For me personally, like, I just kind of play my own game. I know that a lot of the time, whatever my teammates do, I can't 100% necessarily rely on. And so if I don't have the expectation of them doing what I would like them to do, it lowers the frustration that could be built just by having that assumption of people when you're playing the game. You know, and I know that there are people, oh, do you want to come sit in my lap? Cats also help.
I'll say, it's just, KN says she keeps track of the players and then after the match bans their account.
Oh my gosh. I don't have long enough arms to do
Game
that.
Monster.
Okay. But yeah, so I tend to, you know, try to give people the benefit of the doubt when it comes to playing World of Tanks. I never assume malice, what could be attributed to not ineptitude. No? Basically, I if they're unskilled, then I'm just like, I don't really care. I know people are learning the game at any tier. It's a tough game.
We're pretty confident that the issue that was blocking some people from getting drops has been resolved. I'm very excited about it.
Strong
Sounds
bed.
like there was a line in the code that wasn't right, and now it is right.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Abdur. I appreciate your platoon. Someone said, I don't ban their accounts. I flag them for 3 RD games. Yeah, I have a special button on my Stream Deck that lets me tell people that, or tell the game that I want them to get 3 RD games. So
Artie Hazard says player duck drops equals false. I think it was actually a regional thing. I did see somebody talk about the rating of The Boys. Yes, The Boys is absolutely a mature content show. Do not show it to your impressionable young children. But all the content from The Boys in our game is appropriate for our rating, as Domo has kindly pointed out in chat.
Except for multiplayer, or the multiplayer parts in chat, which basically means we, although we do moderate chat, we cannot guarantee that people of younger ages will not be able to always 100% avoid those. So be be aware that that is something that almost every single multiplayer game that is PG-13 has, is because you can't control people. You can react to them, but you can't control them. All right.
Marine Gun says, "Why worry? It's a game. Why you have to be mad?" Says Marine Gun.
Why you have to be mad?
I've noticed that people who served in the military tend to be much calmer in situations where they're being inconvenienced by civilian life. I wonder if there's something to that.
Some people in World of Tanks have honestly the best names. We have Skeptic Shock, which I really hope you're around, because that's a fantastic name.
It's like is that a reference to
Static Shock?
Yeah.
The show? I don't know, but
System Shock, the game.
Being that I don't have glasses on, I looked over and saw Skeptic Shock, and I thought that said Septic Shock, and I was like, "Jeez!"
Zurich says, "Sorry for having a fantastic name."
Oh gosh. No, Ozarek, I really like your name too. Okay, I'm really biased. I enjoy names that are okay, that's an interesting one. I love names that are original. So like mine doesn't seem original, but I've yet to have a game in which I have not been able to
Most
have.
people don't want to be called Tragic Loss. I think they might see that as,
I guess,
negatively associated. Sheplop says military people usually respond when asked how they're doing. Well, I'm not being shot at, so I can actually confirm that that Chieftain has given me that exact answer to that question on several occasions. So,
all right, next person in the platoon list who has a username attached is Zenith. I'm gonna say Zineth. Okay, and
yeah, Colonel Coyote.
Oops, come on. Control A.
All right, who are we platooning with?
Hopefully Zineth. I've been going through all of the names and attempting to invite them, and I have not gotten a response yet.
You can recognize U.S. Navy personnel by the line "Living the Dream." Living a dream or living the dream? Is it living a dream? That's why it's different, because it's somebody else's dream?
Maybe. Living a dream. Is there any way you could change my Watt ing to my Twitch name?
Customer support can, or you can pay gold. Actually, you're supposed to pay gold to do it.
Let's see.
So,
all right.
Gold can.
Not Nacho 71 Air. All right, Nacho, I hope you're around. Please be my platoon drop. Does my game have to be running to receive drops? No.
Don't need to be in game at all. Security forces in the Air Force always respond with living the dream as well. Frank says, Cabbage has a red beard but darker hair. Did he just finish eating a pizza? No, that's just Scottish genes. It happens a lot with people with Scottish genes.
All right. Magus Arcanus is the next person in line to receive an invite. And I will message them. I'm just messaging people. Invite for stream.
Yeah, we might need to just wipe the queue and start over since it's been 2 hours.
Alright, let's wipe the queue. Alright, queue is going to be... Oh, Nacho is here. Nacho, I sent you a message in-game. I also sent you an invite as well.
If you were in the queue, did you wipe it already?
Yeah, I did. Sorry.
If you were in the queue and you're still here, we'll make sure you get to the front of the list.
Marine, we don't actually 100% control drops. Twitch is the one who organizes the ability for channels to receive drops, and we did get a response from the people that we're working with saying that they did resolve a line of code that was preventing people from being able to
I think Kijo was in the previous.
Yeah.
Pixie Fly says there are tens of thousands of vets that are not assimilated to civil life and understand what matters. The mental health of our vets is nearly as underserved as it is in homelessness overall, and many of them play this game. Speaking from my own experience with vet-themed clan members, I 100% agree with that.
Idle Pythons, interesting username, created a what in-game name a couple days ago with 3 letters. Wow, nice, very interesting. Twitch drops equals true, says Strombad. Love it, maybe.
Yeah, we had to fix that's what it was. It was literally just equals true. We said equals false. No, it was somebody used the wrong region code, is what I'm hearing.
Blutarski wants to know, do we ever recycle or remove user/usernames? Accounts created 9 years ago with 0 battles taking up the name. I think you could answer that, I believe.
So, if you put in a customer support ticket, it's not something we do regularly. It is possible it could happen if the account has never been used.
Yeah.
That could change in the future. Obviously, the game is almost 10 years old. In North America, it already is 10 years old in other places. It's still the 10th anniversary. It might change in the future, but for right now, it's kind of unlikely, just because we don't want to take a name from someone unless we're sure that account is dead.
Curmudgeon Gamer.
There's a lot of usernames with 0 battles. That's true, which is why that policy could change to allow for situations like that.
Curmudgeon Gamer says, if you're worried about drops, click the X in the upper right-hand corner. No more worries. You're funny. I like that.
All right, tier 9.
Yeah, tier 9.
You know what I haven't played in a while? Artie.
Oh no, did you see the same joke that I just saw?
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Gaming Knight 4949 says, what is Yoda's favorite dinosaur? A Duceratops, because there is no try. I like you.
No.
I like you a lot.
No.
Cabbage doesn't have to like you, but I like you. That's fair. That's good. Dan M wants to know, what is up with the captured king tiger? What do you want to know about it? That's a very vague question. I request I just request more information. Let's see. What? Did Jambi John? Did you just... Jambi John, what have you done?
What did Jambi Jam do?
Jambi John, why? Did you do that for the joke? I see Gaming Night got timed for 5 seconds.
Pixie Fly says capture King Tiger risks seeing province, reason enough to just let it fade away. Capture King Tiger is kind of fun for province though, because you just get bush camo and wait for people to get spotted on the other side of the canyon. And then you farm.
Yeah. Loot. Yes?
All right, here we go. Artie folks in the chat. I'm playing the M53, M55 just for you.
With the Doge camo.
Of course, you gotta have the Doge camo on your Artie. Nothing is fun on Province Kevnik. I personally don't totally hate Province. I understand why people do. I just don't. I think that the weird crossfires that some people hate are really kind of hilarious and interesting, and I also think it's a really good looking map. I definitely agree that it's not fun at higher tiers, though.
Yeah. Team kill Artie. Not possible anymore.
Someone earlier said the same thing about mines, and I personally agree with that as well.
What happened to the platoon list?
It's a bit sketchy above tier.
I cleared it because I was running into a lot of missing people. So
if you were in the platoon list and you're still here, let us know and we'll bump you to the front of the queue.
Yeah. Oops, my fault. Frank. Shame. Just the regular one. We don't have the equalizer in PC, so. Defcon, you got me here for nothing. Should we open a ticket? So just stick around a bit longer. Like we said, they resolved a minor issue that was preventing people from getting them from the channel. Otherwise, just be a little patient. Whose tank are we riding on? Mine. All this stream is my gameplay, so hopefully I'm not that bad. Oop. You are a mill, so I can't do much to you. Never mind. Yes, lurkers can get drops.
You just can't mute the stream.
Yeah, you don't mute the stream, else you will not be able to receive it.
You can drop below.
Yeah. But, you know, I feel really bad for people who have joined, like, Twitch drop streams and, like, immediately muted them because they're like, ahaha, I'm going to game the system. And then they miss out on every single time it is said that you can't get drops if you mute the stream, so... Oh no! Well, he burned his repair kit, which is dope. I'm awesome! You do awesome for a dinosaur. Thanks! I have a special desk that has a little divot cut out for me to reach with my small arms.
Your small little T-Rex arms.
My small little velociraptor arms. They just kind of reach out.
Whitney Master says everyone will not get a drop on the stream. So we do have a base drop that everyone should get. It may just lag a little bit.
Well, you know, at least there's only one Artie this game, and he can only... Ow! Okay, chill. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. Hello? Nope, 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 nope. Yup. Oh, well, that sucks for you.
Your narration this game is very interesting.
Thanks. I make driving noises. If you have ever driven with me in a car, you'll know that I make noises constantly when I drive. It's the same when I'm on my motorcycle, so... You know, no difference there.
There was a stream where our game sound failed, and I tried to make tank noises the whole stream.
It was awful. You should never try to be a voice actor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What? You have no idea what you're talking about.
Bambi says, thanks, Tragic and
Foley artist.
Caltech? Your new name is Caltech. I love that. Cabmech for the free stuff. Love from Skill for L2
an army.
Plan.
Thanks for stopping by, baboons.
I did not. Oh no, Frank. I love your humor. Tragic sound engine mod? When? That would be cool.
Oh boy.
I would love to do that. Oop, sorry.
I'm going to have to put a kibosh on the motorcycle conversation, but yes, Tragic and I both actually ride motorcycle.
Yes.
Tragic rides an FCO7 and I ride a Honda Africa Twin.
Yes.
But we will talk about those for hours if we're allowed, so you're going to have to catch us a different time for that conversation.
Yes, please don't. Not this stream. Not this stream. Oh, come on. I don't know if that last one hit. Oh, hello, Mill.
I had nowhere to go.
Zenith, PM me in game, and I will get you into the platoon after whoever I said would be the next battle after this one. So, I will, sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, sorry.
It's on motorcycles.
Oh, goodness. Let's see. Come on.
Board.
Oh, yes. Nice. Love that. Gosh. I am not super fast, but I will start headed this way. Ooh. What is that? Oh, that's a scary boy.
Frank. That is true, Frank. That is true. Well, I guess except Everclear, right?
Ugh. What? Why are we... Hello? Why?
Nothing
Excuse
else in
me?
it. You're doing a really good job last today, Tragic.
Yeah, I know. It's not always working out for me, though. It's not a good thing, necessarily. No.
6-year kid says, 2 atoms walk into a bar. One says to the other, I think I've lost an electron. Are you sure, says the other? Yes, I'm positive.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I'm very disappointed in that.
So, chat, I saw a thought experiment recently. If Netflix came to you and gave you unlimited budget and said, we want you to make a mini-series over the most interesting historical topic that hasn't been covered by TV or movies, what historical topic would you choose?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe one you thought that was done wrong.
Okay. Was it... I think Nacho was the one that said they were in line? Right? Oh, wait, no. That was Nacho. My bad.
Cold War from Russia's point of view,
All
300.
right.
The history of gaming.
Invite...
The Vomitory. The taking of the
Awesome.
Philippines in World War II. Yeah, the
got
Pacific War in
Zenith.
general has a lot of stuff it's missing.
Okay, so I'm gonna do something unconventional, and instead of opening the queue, because I want to make sure these are people who are active and listening, if you want to platoon with us, I will go in order of the messages that I get, so please PM me in-game, rip my inbox, tragic loss.
Slayer says Australia losing a war to emus.
Oh my gosh.
The South American dreadnought race.
Oh goodness. Alright, tier 9 again. Tier 9 again.
I like tier 9. It's a comfy tier.
It really is. Ooh, oof. I bumped my water bottle.
The story of the guys who had to hold the German till their unit destruction so Dunkirk could have relief. Yeah, actually, I had a great cousin of mine was in one of those Scottish units that was left for that purpose.
I don't... Are there Azurus questions going? I haven't seen any Azurus questions.
Supreme Overlord says the expansion of China's spheres of influence in the 20th and 21st centuries. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that they are preparing that one. They're already telling it there. And they will here soon as well.
Alright, this is tier 9 Eggman.
Scottish
like
51st
that
Highland Division. A good in-depth documentary on the Paraguayan War. Got some really interesting ones, guys. You guys got some stuff.
Rush to battle. We got three people in this match with what's it called? With beta badges. Dope.
The Doolittle raid. Oh man, a Doolittle raid miniseries would be awesome.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Why is that still going right now? I thought I turned it off. Rip. I'm gonna go back in and make sure that is completely turned off then, I suppose. Thanks for letting me know that that was going on. Goodness gracious. That's not good.
The Olympic
Sorry.
TV2 that delayed a German advance. Tons of movies about the war in Europe, but I'd love to see a movie about North Africa, Italian front. There are a couple movies in North Africa, but they're all quite old. I think Sahara was a great one, right?
Say what?
We're still covering the what miniseries or movie would chat make on a historical topic that's been underrepresented.
Oh, well, interesting. Sorry, I'm like distracted trying to make sure we have this extension completely off right now. So that way we are not confusing people with multiple things. Sorry guys, I know, I'm just kind of stalling here. Oops.
The Desert Rats definitely needs a modern redux. Sino-Japanese War, Zulu, Finland versus Winter War, the Taiping Rebellion. Yeah, there's a lot of Chinese history that is definitely underserved in Western media. The Boxer Rebellion would be really interesting. Will Frontlines come back? Very possibly in the future. We haven't announced the next iteration, though.
Yeah.
Operation Tidal. Operation Torch. How many Americans even know about Operation Torch?
I don't know. I don't actually know about that operation, so.
It was Africa, North Africa in 42.
Okay. Alright, let's,
I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in very much
Do that
amounts
for
of
now.
trouble.
there
We have
go.
no backup
Alright,
here.
Cool.
Everyone
I
is to the
see
east. The battle for
I'm
Castle
going
Eider?
with Beaver.
Beaver?
Yeah, Beaver, the T-44.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Marine says, isn't exciting about most of the Latin American wars. Did you know the Marines landed and fought in Mexico? I did. French occupation of Vietnam pre-war with USA. Yeah, that seems like a lot of people like to forget about that one. Yes, that is that guy's name again. Most of the wars in Haiti and Cuba. Yeah, maybe just a general Spanish-American war would be interesting. Mr. Martin says, "Can I get drops from EU countries on the stream?" Yes, you
Tofu.
can.
And guys, if you're PMing the World of Tanks NA channel, I unfortunately don't have the time to check that. I am currently running a stream, so there's so much history talk going on. I'm not as big of a history buff as
I know.
many
That's
people.
why I did this, to take over. Most Americans don't even know what the Battle of the Bulge is. So my point, Battle of the Band of Brothers covered Battle of the Bulge though, so it's been covered pretty recently by a big thing. Do you guys know the test server is going to be back? Nope. There will be an announcement on the portal when we do that.
No. Okay. Let's see. How do we get drops? You stick around. It's random. It's you just gotta stick around.
British War in the Falklands.
I know you guys try hard, but you sure have a lot of hiccups. Yeah, I know. Sometimes these things happen. There is a lot of prep work that goes into these streams, and we do try to make things go as smoothly as possible, but you can't always account for everything. And sometimes it is found out during the actual stream in which there are possible issues, stuff like that. So alright, so they're all going that way. I'm gonna maybe I really wanted to wait a little bit before I hopped on Cap. So that way we could maybe trick them into thinking we don't have the...
Deadly
No, this
Rain
T-95
says,
is coming back.
Death of General Patton after World War II. What happened to the people in the truck that ran into the Jeep? Yeah, Patton's death is a pretty interesting topic.
I was spotted by what?
Dean Nash says the most forgotten major war in U.S. history is the War of 1812. Yeah, we have some reasons for wanting to forget that one. Namely, we kind of got our butts kicked until New Orleans.
No, this is bad. No. Ouchie. Well, that sucks. Aw. Darn. That's okay. Let's see. Drops work, says Nacho. Moon viewing style added. See, there we go. There we go. You guys, so like we said earlier in the stream, please make sure not only that your accounts are linked correctly, but also you might not get a Twitch notification. Hop into game, check your notifications, see if there's anything in there. We do have confirmation of several people receiving drops, especially after, that little fix that happened. So we appreciate y'all's patience. Oh my goodness, I have a disco going on in my chat bar. Awesome. All right, thank you. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that, but thank you for joining us in this platoon. I'm sorry we couldn't win this one. Least favorite map. Yeah, Ghost Town is one of my least favorite maps as well. I don't know why, it just is. So, all right, Zenith is up next. Invite is out. Let's see. Been here since 11 a.m. Central Time. We didn't even start our stream at 11 a.m. Central Time. What? Were you here before the stream started? I'm so confused. Very interesting. How many drops did you have? What do you mean? I don't believe there is a limit to the amount of people that can earn a drop in a stream. So, definitely, make sure your accounts are linked correctly. Otherwise, Zenith, I know you were in chat. Where are you, buddy? Where are you? I miss you. I saw you in chat earlier and you wanted to join still. Why are there no astronauts on blank? Because in space no one can hear you stream. Oh, I'm guessing you meant to say not on Twitch. You know, I have a question for you guys. If you can answer this for me. So, in the United States, most of the people who have become astronauts, who have gone up to the... Ah, there we go, Zenith. Hello. Most of the astronauts that have gone up into space are from the state of Ohio. I want to know... what exactly about Ohio makes people want to leave the Earth? Answer me that. I want to know, please. I want someone to answer that question because it's so confusing. So confusing. It's the Ohio DMV. 'Cause it's Ohio. Is it a riddle? No riddle. Genuine question. Cleveland Browns. Ohio itself. Boring in Ohio. What's Ohio? State in the United States. To see what's out there. Alright, alright. Ohio's where the little green men landed. They're trying to get back. Ooh. We Ohio people are cool. Aw, Captain Napalm. Well, that's really cool. If you live in Ohio, you have a much higher chance of becoming an astronaut. It's not guaranteed, but it is a much higher chance. So, gotta know. The Amish in Ohio, I feel like the Amish are pretty solid people. They just kind of stick to themselves, and that's okay. Really? From the state? Does it become their home of record when they move to the base for their training? No, I believe these people all grew up in Ohio. Oh, Ohio's the home of the Wright brothers. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna give it to Dan Am. That's a genuine, like, answer. That actually makes a lot of sense as to why Ohio has a lot more people. Wow, interesting.
All right, tier 6.
We're doing tier 6. Artivore says, love your streams. Thank you, Artivore. I acknowledge your compliment, and I appreciate it.
Zenith busting out the M44. Brutal.
Heck yeah. Alright, let's drop in. Here's a better question. Who would win in a fight, a caveman or a Florida man? I feel like Florida Man, because Florida Man has some very interesting tactics. I do believe there was one guy who used a squirrel to attack his wife, which is terrible. But also a caveman.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was a dude in Florida who stabbed his wife with a squirrel or something. And then there was another question that I saw. Cavemen or Neanderthals, Homo sapien, or whatever was before, Neanderthals, they were all shorter than us, but they might have been more built. So I would still say Florida Man. And the Tommy Buns wants to know, is my bike a supermoto? You can turn it into one. It's not gonna do very well, but the FZ07 is a what is it? Parallel twin 670 something cc engine. It's a pretty solid bike. I like it a lot.
Traditionally, supermotos are dirt bikes that have been converted to for use on asphalt, right? Or primarily on asphalt.
Yeah. Okay, let's do T50-2. Let's do this. Okay, come on. Nope. You always gotta try, you know? Hand of Stalin guiding. How do you know when there is a drop? Hop into World of Tanks and see if you get a notification. Dan M says, I could listen to you forever, Tragic. Man, you know, the amount of times I've had people say, you know, are you gonna do a voice mod pack or something? I think it would be really dope. But, gosh, I don't know. I've had people ask before, so, you know, maybe in the future.
Rotten Krieger says, any news on the Italian heavy tech tree? Nope, no updates recently.
Yeah. Cabbage and Tragic are such a great pair. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So my Harley doesn't count, eh? Well, it doesn't count as a supermoto as far as I know. That'd be... Ooh, please, 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 please.
Besides, Ohio brings you the D-Day reenactment. That's true. D-Day Ohio is an epic event.
It also brings us
Rennick's
Meat Market, which is my favorite steak place in the entire United States.
And
so
we're
far.
on food again.
Yep, love food. If you guys ever get... If you guys ever get to go to No, let me finish this one. If you get to go to D-Day, Ohio, please go to Rennick Meat Market. It is absolutely delicious and you will never regret it. I spent weeks before Cabbage and the rest of the team went to Ohio, literally telling them almost every single day to go to Rennick Meat Market, or I would literally disown them, and they went, and it was amazing for them. Anyways,
there
you can go now.
There's your Geary Coast Steakhouse recommendation. So right after your commentary about the man who apparently trained a squirrel to attack his wife, XX Squirrel Whisperer popped up in chat.
Oh, wow.
And said, me?
Me? Well, don't call yourself out like that. Jeez. Jeez. But no, did I say trained? I said he stabbed his wife with a squirrel. Well, I guess semantics. It's fine. I believe. It's okay. Heck? The hecky is the MT. I can't do this. He is very far. Can we need to kill him. He needs to die.
I'm trying to get there.
Onk Natan says, didn't say that you were guaranteed a drop of the moon viewing style. In fact, it does.
You will get the guaranteed drop. It may be somewhat delayed.
Ouchies, Tog, hello. You are a hot Tog, and you're destroying my life with what you're doing right now. You're killing me softly with your shells. And I will return the favor. Boop. Also, can I just point out the fact that Fleet Admiral Mango was the one in a Tog? Admiral. What if I don't have Amazon Prime? You should still be fine. It's not required to have Amazon Prime in order to receive drops. You just have to stick around in the chat. The only thing that counts for Amazon Prime and Twitch Prime and stuff is whether or not you didn't even aim, because I don't need to. Alright, I'm gonna go this way because at some point I'm probably gonna die, but if I reset cap, then please cap or come back, because we need this. Yeah, just stick around in chat. You'll be fine. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, I'm trying. I need to peek over this ledge. I'm not very fast at all, so this is gonna take a little while. KV2 snap happens once in a while.
You do not have to chat to get drops. That will not improve your drop chance.
Okay, come on. Where are you, my friend?
12 seconds.
Where?
5 seconds.
Where?
You gotta take a shot.
No. Oh no, they were on the other side of the ridge. Rip in pieces. That's okay. Does every NA stream have drops enabled? No, today is our Twitch Crown stream. We do have our lovely moderators in chat who can drop the article link, but basically this is our a second in a row of streams that we've had today. So EU was streaming earlier with Ikiboo. Thank you, Ikiboo, for passing on the torch to us. We will be in a little while sending you guys over to the Twitch Crown channel, where you will still have the opportunity to earn a Twitch drop. So if you haven't gotten it yet, you know, you can open the stream, leave it open. It's all good, okay? Just as long as it's not muted. So
for those of you who are interested in history, tomorrow evening we will be hosting the first meeting of the Chieftain Armored Vehicle Society, where Nicholas, the Chieftain Moran, our in-house historian and tank commander, will be meeting with the historian Harry Yaidi and, of course, chat and discussing Harry Yaidi's book, The Tank Killers, which is a book about American tank destroyers in World War II. If you're interested in history, highly recommend coming by and checking that out. It's going to be a good time. We're really excited about it.
Aw, Sage, I love your clan's name. It's called Enjoy. Welcome.
Yeah, that is okay. But Sag, that's the newest better Twitch TV emote that's going around.
The new one. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold
Is
up.
Ikibu spreading anti-lentil propaganda in the chat?
Anti-lentil. Okay, you know what? I'll be honest here, though. I don't think I've ever had lentil. before.
What?
Ever. No.
Have
No.
you ever had falafels?
I have. I didn't like falafels. Does that mean I don't like lentils? Oh no, I'm with Ikibu on this one. Lentils? Not into it. Sorry.
The lentils are legumes, I believe.
Oh, legumes. Okay, then maybe.
Falafels,
Maybe I
chickpeas.
like them.
That's right. Anyway.
Oh,
If you've ever had
falafels are
Indian food, you've probably had lentils.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I've definitely
Well-
probably had it.
I mean, unless it's like just chicken tikka, right?
Oh,
But like a
give
doll.
props. You know, whenever we do these streams, I get sad almost because I want. So this is my wish, but you know, I'm telling you this now because I you know, I feel like it's never gonna happen unless I point it out. But can I just point out how great I am at making sure my green dino suit, my green persona, does not disappear, even though I have a green screen in the background.
It's true.
Please,
You do great. at that.
acknowledge. Please
Zuno
acknowledge.
says making sausage and lentil soup tomorrow. It's going to be so good. I believe you. It's about soup season, right, chat? At least for those of us in the northern hemisphere. It's
Yeah.
cooling down a bit. Summer's ending, and that means, at least where I live, soup season.
Mm-hmm.
I
Magic.
love soup season.
It is very much magic. Since
so-
you mentioned my clan tag, our motto happens to be enjoying the. Hello.
Enjoying the internet tanks
Wait,
experience.
Catback,
It's
help!
dignified.
Help! Catback,
What?
please
What?
turn
You're
around
on
and
your
look
own.
at me.
No, you're on your own. Are you taking
No.
pictures?
I'm not.
It's not like you're taking pictures. Evelyn Dead's Legion says just got the moon viewing camo. All right, sounds good.
That... Oh gosh, that was so embarrassing. Guys, I was reading and driving. Don't multitask.
Wait,
while
did
you're
you
driving.
track yourself?
No, I flipped on my side. You didn't even turn around and look.
Shout out to Sads for coming down. I thought you were tracked. That's why I didn't come back.
No. I told you to turn around and look, and you ignored me. I see how it is.
Does that mean that finally the last person who rolled their tank was you and not me?
Yeah. Okay.
It finally
but-
happened, chat.
Okay, but the score is still uneven. You still have
The
so
score
many
is uneven.
rolls.
I agree.
Many
agree.
rolls.
I would personally like to request that wheeled vehicles not count. 'Cause
Okay, even if that doesn't count, you still have rolled several tanks.
Yeah, but if we don't count wheeled vehicles, I have a chance at a comeback.
It's like half the amount, honestly. Ooh, I almost backwards rammed our EBR. My bad, dude. Sorry. I hope you recorded that and to your insurance company. Because, you know, Many cabbage rolls. Oh, you know
I
what
have a
sounds
real knack
delicious?
for finding the AMX 50B on the enemy team.
Can we get back on the food topic? Someone said
No.
cabbage rolls, and I know they meant that you rolling your tank over, but I immediately thought about spring rolls, and now I'm hungry. Oh, I love
This is how it
spring
goes,
rolls.
chat. Somebody in chat mentions food and just derails the whole
They don't
stream.
even have to, like, talk about
Somebody in
food.
chat mentions me crashing my tank and it just derails the whole stream.
Hello. Sorry, Ice Fort. No! Eee. Did I run into a friend? No, I didn't.
Sausage!
Sausage. What? Let's see. So we're thinking unlink and relink? Yes, especially since it was confirmed that we have resolved a minor issue that was causing the drops not to actually
For some
credit.
people.
For some people.
But it should, it sounds like we've already had a few people comment that they've gotten it, so they should be rolling in for people who weren't getting them before.
Yeah. Hey, Tragic. Lentil Gang. Lentil Gang.
Why did
I
I
am
push
so
forward up
hungry.
here with you? Sag, you led me into the danger.
The Jane drops. I mean, Sag, you know, considering the tank that
Sag
they
can
have.
survive better than I am.
Yeah, absolutely. They
It's
also
my fault.
probably.
I shouldn't have followed Sag.
Yeah, almost definitely. You should never follow someone if you don't have the ability to follow through with your
This is Tragic's voice acting. To follow through with your...
Eep. Okay, squeaking by. Somehow hidden. Don't know how, but I am.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Argies
get
have it
some
out for me.
shots.
Argies
Cabbage was-
really have it out for me.
Cabbage was talking about soup weather, but failed to mention chili weather. Heck yeah! I don't know why you missed out on chili.
This may create some hate in the chat, but I mean, isn't chili just a kind of soup? Like, if you're honest with yourself.
I feel like, due to the thickness, it is a chowder. Thank you very much.
Chowder's just a type of soup. They're all soups.
Okay, but chowder specifically means, you know, a type of soup that has, you know, that thickness. Although I think chowder
Stew's
specifically you
just a
need
type of soup.
cream. I don't like that.
They're all soups.
I don't
I'm gonna
like that.
I'm gonna prove you all wrong
Chicken
with
parm.
Google in about 30 seconds after I die.
Man, that takes you a really long time for you to Google.
So I don't think cereal soup, because I think soup specifically involves like a broth.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Yeah, chat's mad at me now. Chat's
Oh,
mad
no.
at me now.
Oh no.
It's like a hot dog is a sandwich. Hot dog
Okay,
is a sandwich. Yes,
but wait,
fact.
But wait, there's more. Is the Earth a ravioli? Because it has a hot molten core, and it has a crust.
The
Earth
one that gets
ravioli?
me, people who say that a Pop-Tart is a ravioli, it's not, because it's a pastry.
It's a pastry, yeah.
There's a difference between
Absolutely,
pastry and
agreed.
noodles.
But hot dogs are definitely sandwiches. Yes? No? No? Maybe?
I think hot dogs are sandwiches, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure
The
you're
Earth that's more of a multicolored jawbreaker. Who's putting the Earth in their mouth?
Oh no.
Presumably some sort of supervillain.
Yeah, like, what's... You physics abused me. I
Physics
couldn't hit
abused.
that because you
Physics
bumped me.
abused.
You bumped me. Hello?
Send it a ticket. Send it a ticket.
I will absolutely tell Nyx what
There's
you have
STB
done.
behind us.
Yeah, I see him. There's also... Ooh!
Oh! Ow!
Oof!
Ow!
Embarrassing! Someone clip that.
Kind of hilarious, though.
That's really embarrassing. Please clip that. Two wargaming employees dominated by artillery. Someone name it that, please. If you clip it. F in chat. Alright. Our platoon's dead, so we're gonna go back to garage. Not like this. Not like this. Bombardier. Oh,
The
yeah,
Conqueror
that is a
GC.
bombardier. Oh. I'm gonna message that guy and be like, nice bombardier. I hope, right? Is it 2 or is it 3? I think it's 2. I
Yeah,
want that
check
game.
your drops, folks.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Sage. I appreciate your platoon with us.
You know what? What
Thank you so
happened?
much.
Our gameplay was too static,
Too static.
and then we got balanced into having gameplay that's more dynamic. That's what happened in
Yeah.
that clip.
Yeah, agreed.
Yep.
Nice.
Definitely. Thanks for the message.
Whoever clips that, if please don't spam our mods, but if one of our mods can, if anybody clips it, just say so in chat, and maybe one of our mods will message you, and they can get the link from you and post it. Because that
I'm
would be
recording you for physics abuse leading to me getting killed by artillery.
Wow. Lies, slander. I have been slanderized on my own stream, on our own stream.
Welder says drop
Wargaming stream.
received.
Where's
Seeing some people
Artie? I
still
want
say
to say
haven't
good
gotten
job.
drop. Jester says, does relinking your account reset your stream watch progress? I don't believe so. OMG, it's Deadpool says drop received. Hey, Corvidae says just got a drop.
Oh wait, yes. He did.
Just got a drop. Seeing them all come in now. Cool. All right. Hopefully,
They
if you're
did.
still one of those folks who got them,
Look,
you'll be getting
guys.
them here momentarily.
Be happy for this person. They got a really dope medal. 2 enemy vehicles in 1 shell. Awesome. Good job, dude. Good job.
Well, at
boy.
least somebody got something good out of that.
You know, how much damage did you do in that match?
Not a lot.
Oh, neither did I. That's fine. Okay. My bad.
You're gonna talk mess. No, I did not get any shots that one. Suddenly,
Hey,
everyone turns into the moon. By the way, I really, even though it's not the moon, I love putting that camo on the mouse and shouting "That's
Yeah.
the moon" whenever I surprise someone.
So XUX is up next. So I did send a message to them. I really hope y'all are paying attention to your messages, because we're just hammering through all these. So I finally received something nice. Hey, get. Thank you, Stormer454. I appreciate that so much. Ah, that was funny. All right, you doesn't seem to be responding. We have that one guy. Awesome. Awesome. Invite out. It's gonna take a little bit for us to get through some of these names, so I do appreciate y'all's patience in my nice little... Did you guys see my disco tab down here? Look at this. Look at all of these. Look at all those chickens. It's the time in the stream where suddenly we're like all memes. So, yep.
Bring Vine memes back. All right, that one
Bring-
guy's rocking the tier 6 Type 6.4. Great
Yeah.
tank.
Are you sure those are now complaints? What's a complaint? Let's see. Thank you for the moon viewing drop. Awesome. Glad you got it. The moon viewing is your okay. Next
I'm gonna bring the
battle.
poodle because the poodle is the best tank. That's just science.
Science. Pool party. Poodle pool party. Say that 3 times fast. That's a challenge for you, Cabbage.
What am I saying? Poodle?
Poodle pool party.
Poodle party, poodle pool party, poodle pool party. I did take a break in between them. I don't know if
Yeah.
I was too slow.
I believe in you. If you linked your Twitch, do you still need to link? So there are technically like several levels of linking that you need to do. Link your Amazon to your Twitch, link your Amazon to your Wargaming account, link your Twitch to your Wargaming account, and I think that's it. Yeah, couple of them.
TV Vendetta says the drops showing up in game or on Twitch. They should show on both. However, they might show up in game without showing up on Twitch.
Yes. Let's see. Just got my camo. Nice! Soup and Cowboy. I like your name. Suddenly, all of the soup usernames are coming out. Oh,
Yes,
you know?
more soup season. That's what we're here for.
Yeah. So if you are in chat and you have some sort of food in your name, please give me some emotes in chat. Just do like 3 in a message. I would love that. Give me some emotes. I want to see some emotes from all my foodies.
There is
leaving
one
you.
drop that's guaranteed, and then the other drops are random. I believe the moon viewing is the guaranteed one. If you have to hit a certain amount of stream watch to get the guaranteed one.
Yeah. Okay, this
Nick
T29.
Frib
Oh, he's
says,
dead.
I got the camo, but no Twitch notification. Yeah, the Twitch notification might lag behind.
So many foods. So many foods. Do beverages count? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it do. I love it.
Could any accounts get drops from watching an EU stream earlier? Yes,
You know-
drops are multi-regional.
Yes. It doesn't matter which stream you watch. It doesn't matter which server you're on. You will get drops as long as you're watching.
Which is a totally understandable question because few things in our game are, but they
Yes.
are.
Few things are guaranteed in WoT except for artillery and RNG.
Yeah, we'll just call up Jeff Bezos and be like, hey guys, Twitch drops aren't working.
Excuse me, Jeff?
The
I
Bezos.
demand to see your manager.
Yeah, quit sitting in your cryogenic chamber and snorting kale
Betsy.
or whatever it is rich people do.
Love you too. Love you, Betsy. Thank you. I'm glad you got your Twitch drops. Awesome. I'm loving people posting their receipts. They're just like, yes, look at this wonderful, wonderful reward.
Jake Partenox says, hello from Chile. Hello, Chile. How's it going?
Oh God, sorry. No. I'm so sorry. Oh no. The Firefly, I went behind him and he died as a result of me trying to position myself in front of them, between them and the enemy, and they died because of me, and now I am upset.
We're planning on doing more streams in the future with Twitch drops.
Hello. Thank you so much. Reported for blocking allies. Oh gosh, I'm getting reported for so many things today. Physics
That'll
abuse.
teach you to do those things
Reporting.
that you're getting reported for.
I know, right? Jeez, that'll stop me. I will. No. Insert
The
Star
blue
Wars
camo
reference.
looks good on the E75 TS. True. Good choice.
Ooh, oh, roast in a crock pot. Oh, I made
What is this
beef stew the other
T37
day.
doing?
Probably what T-37s do.
Well, he's dead now, so...
No! Oh my gosh. Sorry. What is wrong with me? Why does this happen? Why am I like this? Can I please do something? No, I can't. My bad. Sophie, Queen of NA. Yes. Oh my gosh. Sophie is like one of my favorite female streamers for World of Tanks. I love her streams. I also really love, like, as much as I don't generally like listening to like history content, I love her YouTube channel. YouTube channel. Was I in High School Musicals? Scrabble, I was in theater. I never did the musicals because I don't have a great singing voice. I just have ADHD. I'm pretty sure some people in the chat can relate, so it do be like that sometimes. Otherwise, you is coming in hot in this platoon. Fight out. Got the moon drop. Nice. Solid. All dinosaurs have ADHD. Probably. Almost
Do
definitely.
they? Is that science?
Yes.
Sophie and the Hillary Doyle videos are amazing. Yeah, those are super great. If you're a tank nerd out there and you haven't checked out Sophie's YouTube channel, you are missing out.
All right. Hey, hey, you. If you are in chat, because I am trying to invite you, I'm gonna help you with something. If you go into settings, I hope you have this turned off, accept invitations only from friends in Garage. It makes it so anybody who's, oh, there we go. Nice. Awesome. Hello. How are you? I was trying to be helpful, I swear. I actually have ADHD. See, Dino Riley just proved it. All dinos
Facts
have ADHD.
is facts, you know?
Facts is facts. Carfax. Carfox. Hello.
That's a Beatles song. Hey, Jude. Alright, XC, what tier are we gonna play?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
he's
pick.
wondering. He's wondering what we want to play. I'll play whatever. I've been
Storm-
playing the T42 a lot today, though.
Yeah, Stormer, we're currently going by the messages that I have in-game. I asked people to send me a message, and I would go in the order of the messages that are received. So now I have a bazillion flashing boxes at the bottom of my screen that are very distracting when I'm in Garage.
I'm so popular.
I'm so
It's so
popular.
hard.
Anyways. Jeez. That's why T-Rexes have
This is
short
maximum
arms.
tragic trolling.
Brock Grimes says that's why T-Rexes have short arms. They lost the attention and forgot to finish growing them. Gosh, I love the creativity that we have in this stream. It is incredible. It like you guys just tickle me pink. Waffentrager E100 to watch stream. T-Rex hates push-ups. I do. I don't like push-ups.
You asked us in Platoon chat if we're having fun today. Are you having fun, Tragic?
I am having so much fun with this stream. Like, you guys have no idea. I'm loving
you have no
this.
idea, chat.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know me.
It's because she's playing better than me, too. That's the main reason she's having fun.
Always. Can a dinosaur clap? Very carefully. Yes. When is the waffle coming back? You know, waffles are normally made during breakfast time. Yeah, I don't know how you can get a waffle in World of Tanks, but I do absolutely think you can get waffles at many different breakfast places. Mad City wants to know if we're... let's not turn my leopard on the side again. We're all working from home in the WGA... Hello? Why did you stop?
Hello?
Are you brake checking me? You don't even have brake lights. That's insulting. Physics abuse? Get out of here. Ooh, what's your camo, though? Ooh, Team Tiger, that's what it is. Ooh, I like. You know what's funny? Don't I have the Team Dragon camo on?
Yeah,
These are tanks that we fought against each other in, basically. I was Team Dragon,
when we did
and
the
you're Tiger.
Reverse Dragon event. This is it.
What
This
does a
kind of
dinosaur...
we just naturally did that.
What does a dinosaur roar sound like? You know...
Do a roar, Tragic.
Okay, you know, someone asked me on the stream on Tuesday if I could do a roar, and honestly, I have had, you know, I've been talking a lot today, and honestly, you know, Wargaming, the office, the Austin office that we work in, does have restrictions on roaring, mostly because it scares the other coworkers, and so I'm not allowed to do it at work. I do have scheduled times for breaks in which I go into one of our telephone booths, and that's where I do a little bit of practice roaring. But I think my I'm a little hoarse for roaring today.
You're a pony?
So. Yeah. Oh no. I am so disappointed in your pun. So greatly disappointed in your pun. Goodness gracious. It gives the cats really puffy tails when you roar. Yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm not allowed to roar. I also refrain from roaring at home because I do have 2 little kitty cats, and, you know, they love me very much. So, I do want to make sure I make sure everybody is comfortable. So, I don't want to scare anybody in this stream either. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna... Can I peek over? Can I get a shot on your very strange viewport on top? Give, please. No.
This Super Conqueror is just holding the line.
I know. It's crazy. They're doing really well.
You might go back just because I'm not really able to help right now.
You're not feeling this?
If he shoots, no. Still coming out.
He shot the rock. No.
Yeah, I got hit again.
Oh no. I already have the Unskinned Patriot on NA, but wanted it for my EU account. I hope you linked your EU account. Possibly. Ooh, nice. Ooh. That is helpful for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go back up the bridge because they're pushed across the bridge.
Okay. Yeah, the FV for sure needs help back there. Ooh. I keep wanting to, like, go exactly where this V4 wants to go, and it's really unfortunate.
Do we have people spreading moon landing conspiracies in chat? Is Buzz Aldrin gonna have to punch somebody again?
Oh, come... 70 damage. Hello. Gosh. Oh, you shot the ground. Thank you. That leaves me some room to do this. Hello. Oh, I thought he gave up. Hello? No. Please
Moon Camo looks sick on the T95. Ooh,
I would
that's a
rather
good choice.
be
I like
in front
that.
of you than anywhere else. Ow! No! You were supposed to block me from... You were supposed to block me from the Cranvang. That was some bad plays by me. Let's... This is the first time I've died. No. Maybe? No. Maybe one of the first times.
You've been surviving pretty long today.
Yeah, I've been surviving relatively long. Was the rare chance for the Patriot based on time or luck? Luck, for sure.
I mean, you can improve your luck by being here longer.
Yeah.
So both, in a way.
I'm sorry. I know.
I just got clipped by the 50B. He had 5 health left. I low rolled the 50B. It was Goku. He must have gone Super Saiyan.
Dang. Alright.
We still have you in the game. Alright. No pressure, you just gotta carry the whole team.
Aw.
Oh, he's got the moon viewing style on right now.
Stormer454 says, gonna clip that I love her YouTube channel and post it on Sophie's Discord. I've made 10 Twitch clips of the past 48 hours, and 8 of them are my stuff. No worries. Thank you so much. I compliment Sophie every chance I get, because, like, you know, I try to compliment, like, all of our CCs any chance that I get, especially when they make fantastic content, because it's just like, gosh, I personally wish I could make as good content as some of our, you know, incredibly talented contributors do. And, you know, I appreciate them so much. I love complimenting them. They deserve it so much. How do you know if you got a drop? Check in game. You should get a... Well, he didn't fully die, but he is on his side now.
Let's see if you can navigate this.
Ooh, yeah. He
look
got
at
this.
Look at him using his big brain to carefully push aside. You're not gonna be able to push that one.
Yes. Can you get more than one drop? So there are several drops that you can get, but...
There you go.
There are several drops that you can get, but you can only get one of each. So. Well
done, you. You did it. Careful big brain moves to clear traffic and get across the bridge.
He has the chieftain. I feel like he should know that you can push tanks, you know? But, says Sniper Schnitzel, you should have posted 3 emojis when I said names with foods in them should post. Unless I missed it, then I'm sorry. But I like your name a lot. I got the Moonskin. Nice. Nothing better than SPGs and chieftains. SPGing and chieftains, am I right, guys? Well, Ferrat, it's all based on who you are. So, what? Push tanks? What? I know, right? Chicken fingers and fries. Are we talking food again? We just got off this topic. Is 3 pieces? Yes, it is, Rolio. 3 pieces of bread together is a bread sandwich. If you Google toast sandwich, it exists.
No.
Toast sandwich, there's an entire Wikipedia page on toast.
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Toast sandwich. Toast. Toast is a valid sandwich. You know? How long do you have to be to get the tank? It is random. It is random chance. It is rare. It's not guaranteed. So, that's the only unfortunate part. Is water wet? Oh no. If we go on this, we have to go on to the topic of are your bones wet?
There's an old engineering joke because in terms of viscosity, water is actually pretty dry. Like you wouldn't use water as like lubricant in an engine, for example, because it's not wet enough. But bone.
Ooh, that was a quick join. I like your enthusiasm, Methridlord. Like it.
Thanks
like
for the
it.
carry, you. What a carry.
Yeah,
what a monster game.
What a great dude. Looked up and noticed the moon was a sphere, and it completely shook my understanding of our flat Earth.
Daximus says wet has nothing to do with lubrication. Well, colloquially, wet refers to viscosity. You're right. And in technical terms, you're right. A lot of people use wet colloquially as a term for something that's viscous.
So I'm gonna call out Mathrelord for this. They readied up the AMX CDC.
The CDC?
And then the CDC, and then immediately unreadied and was just like, yeah, but no. I agree with that sentiment. The CDC is not in the greatest place.
CDC?
Oh, no. You're locked in now. We're going into battle. Let's go. Let's do this.
I wasn't doing it as a joke.
Okay.
CDC for reals.
CDC for real. Yes. Can you put me in front of the platoon queue? I'll show up by Churchill CD or GC.
Bleachman says it's meta with turbo. Is it really, Bleachman? I'll have to try it out.
Put a camo. Yeah, why is your CDC... Of all of the things you could have done, you didn't even put camo on it. Look at that.
I mean, I don't use my CDC very often, so...
Okay. Also, so the next match, which... Wait. Oh, okay. I saw a Z name. Nick Shocks flipped. Who are you?
Closed caption says biscuit mastectomy. Is that really what it says?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, hello, Germany. Hello from Austin, Texas.
Hello. A friend of mine just messaged me. He got a tank after only a couple of minutes after entering the stream. Saw the screenshot for confirmation. Like I said, you gotta be incredibly lucky. Wolf, I hear you on that. I apologize. I am so sorry. I know for some people, you took time out of your day to watch the stream, and for that I absolutely appreciate you. You do have the option of leaving the stream open. There are plenty of people in chat. You can leave the stream open as long as it's unmuted, and you can walk away from your computer. I know I'm scandalous, sacrilegious. Even
I'm the same way, guys. Sometimes I wake up and think like, oh, I could have been born into a family of billionaires, but I wasn't. Life is such a ripoff. Random chance is so brutal.
I know, Leonidas, I know, it really sucks, and I definitely hear you out on that one. I am so sorry. I genuinely hope, at the very least, even though, waiting on the stream, waiting on the Twitch drops to happen, I know it could be frustrating, but I do hope, at the very least, we gave you some laughs during the part
even
of
if
our
it
stream.
was at us.
So, I truly, truly do hope that you guys, at the very least, maybe enjoyed this. We do want to make sure that you guys have fun while you're around, and, you know, one of those things that we do is platoon with you guys, so, you know. Let's see. Do I have any... I guess we have Castle. They, left it. Which is weird.
Beals, I honestly, I asked that question, and I didn't get a response. I honestly don't know if we know. I don't think it would, the ad blocker would cause an issue with Twitch blocks. I can't imagine why it would, but
Yeah.
I don't know 100%, Beals.
Yeah. If you mute the stream, you're not gonna get drops, guys.
Yeah,
But you can leave it on.
I don't think ad blocker would have an issue. I'm not 100% positive.
I don't like the way that our east flank is going, so let's do this. Although I haven't.
Shadrin says that their ad block didn't prevent it, so there you go.
Yeah.
Seems
Castle Rock
promising.
29 says, although I haven't received a drop yet, Tragic and Cabbage and Domo have been awesome. I appreciate the compliment so
we
much.
have all Domo sapiens. You could have
Yeah.
just said Domo.
There's it's an inside joke. If you haven't joined our stream, you should join our stream and you'll be in on the joke. Yay. I mean, no Skeen, I definitely understand the frustration of taking time out of your day to watch a stream that you wouldn't normally watch. Maybe you're not entirely interested in watching someone else stream, but I do have to say, like, I think everybody's frustration is absolutely valid. So please do, you know, please do always feel free to give us your feedback, to voice your concerns, your frustrations. Do be nice about it. Like, you know, you're asking us to be nice when it. Yeah, we don't really care.
If you're gonna
but,
be mean, just be mean to me.
Yeah, if you're gonna be mean to Cabbage. But you know. We do try our hardest.
I promise there's nothing you as an anonymous person on the internet can say that will hurt my feelings at all.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run up. I don't know why I'm trying to sit there, because that's not gonna do anything for anybody. Can I
we're
go
in
around this
trouble.
ridge?
There are many
I
people
don't
coming from
think
many
we
angles.
have this. Yeah. I don't think we
no,
have
we do
this. We lost the castle that we had, and that was a really key point, or at least for that side, so...
We lost both
not-
flanks, which is usually a bad sign for your winning prospects.
Yeah. Oh, hello. It really is.
Does
bad
that mean
for
that 6
prospects.
pieces of bread is 2 bread sandwiches and 12 for... See, this is what happens when you open up that rabbit hole.
Yes.
Stormer says Cabbage has a 5-head shoe shot. Sorry. Yeah, earlier the joke was that
Ouchies.
I live life in big head mode.
Wow, that was a lucky shot. I'm gonna give it to RNG. Thank you so much. I appreciate your interest in my surviving. What is my reload time?
We could be under nuclear attack and you guys would smile. Well, yeah, I mean, the best thing you can do is grin when you fight.
Yeah. Because
That's,
it could be scary to the enemy as well. You know, smiling when you're fighting is probably one of the creepiest things that you can do, because that means you're enjoying it. Ow! My face!
that even 90 just
Spaghetti and
clanged.
meatballs is an open-faced sandwich. A glass
Yes,
of
some
water is a
people-
conceptual sandwich. Water surrounded by glass. Oh no.
Some people are getting notifications, others aren't. I would say just to be sure you did or did not get a drop, make sure you're logged in. Because we've had a lot of people say that they didn't get the notification. Or if they did, they got it late.
Let's see. Del Toro says, I do love the game and I want to play, but the rough economy is sadly making me want to do something else, as I really have a rough time doing anything. Please, if you can let the higher ups know, that'd be awesome. So I hear you out on that one. So one of the things that I like to talk about during our normal streams is game mechanics and game design, and this is like a small challenge that I've presented to our regular viewership. But basically, I would like to challenge people in chat, and you can make your responses, but basically, any game where it's a closed economy, which means you can't trade with anybody, and the only thing that you can do is purchase goods for your own account through in-game stores or through, getting higher level stuff, whatever it is. Almost every single game that you will play that has such a system, usually at the higher level gameplay, you will find that it is expensive. If you are playing, top tier, you will absolutely lose credits. That's just because of the way that games are designed. Almost every single game that you can play, period, has some sort of credit or money sink, and so it's not just World of Tanks as a game that has expensive, in-game economies, but it is something that that is designed into World of Tanks. That's just game design, period, almost. So, let's see. I actually
folks, we got 15 minutes left, and then we're going to be raiding into the Crown Channel stream. Once we end our stream, the drops should enable over there. So if you've been keeping up with the drops for the last 8 hours, you can keep it up into the Crown Show.
Yes, the Crown Channel will have drops.
Yes, confirmed. Good news, by the way, the issue that we were experiencing would have also affected the Crown Channel. So we got it sorted out here first.
What if you spend money on the game because you want to support wargaming, so economy is fine? That's always up to whoever you are. There's always going to be thoughts and opinions on basically anything, but obviously there's specific game designs in many different ways to make sure there's generally some way to siphon credits out of the economy, and you won't generally find a game that doesn't do that. If it does, I mean, it's surprising. It depends.
There have been more monetization models that have come out since World of Tanks.
Oh, for sure.
I think if we designed World of Tanks today, it would probably look different than it obviously was designed a decade ago, more than a decade ago. But you can see we are definitely trying to do more to monetize cosmetics.
Skins.
Which is the trend that the industry moved. I will say my personal attitude when I play free-to-play games or other games, especially since I joined the gaming industry and I have the disposable income, I always choose to support games because I know how much work goes into them. But the whole point of a free-to-play game is you don't have to do that. So, but keep in mind, I promise you that every video game you play has thousands and thousands of man hours put into it. And probably a team of hardworking people who do their best to keep it up. So if you appreciate that and want to support it, it's one thing to keep in mind.
Yeah. Slong133 says, I miss being able to talk to the enemy team. Same. I run into friends often in game, and we've actually discussed this on stream before because we've talked, obviously there is the possibility to reopen all chat as presented in, this 10th anniversary year-long marathon, but basically until we can make it so people who are destroyed and not in the battle anymore cannot give away the positions of allied tanks that are still alive, I don't think we can rightfully bring it back without causing that issue again.
So we definitely have, we want to redo the chat system. It's one of those things that just keeps getting shoved down the roadmap a little bit. Hopefully at some point we'll be able to prioritize the devs on that. They've been working on stuff like Matchmaker and then Shell Balance, and now they're working on stuff like Crew 2.0, new maps, all stuff you guys want. We have to carefully spend our dev hours, and we spend them on what we think players will most enjoy. And unfortunately, that has not meant chat quite yet. But we do hope in the future to do a revamped chat system that will allow us to be more flexible. And, and a modernized, improved friends list as well.
Yeah. Why is there no Tank University for artillery? I don't know. That's not something I'm at liberty to know, unfortunately.
So the Crown channel is over at twitch.tv/crown.
Yeah.
We will be rating them, though. So if you're watching this stream, we'll be rating them very soon. So you'll be taken right over. Somebody said, why don't you create a community map maker tool? So my understanding, this has been brought up a couple times, is that the process of creating maps for World of Tanks is very unique and is basically difficult to render unless you have the specific tools that our map makers have. So it's a question of it just being very difficult to get people into.
Why do I feel so slow in this tank? It almost felt like I had lost my engine, but I didn't.
But I'm not a developer, and my understanding of those things is pretty limited.
Oh no, I'm super dead here. Yeah. Someone was saying that, so guys, we will miss questions sometimes. That's because there's, like 3,000 of you in one chat. But the question was, nope, wrong one. It was an orange name. I saw it. Hold on. It was a long message. Someone able to answer my last question? Question mark. Is it written that the stream has to be unmuted for drops? Yes. Yes. I don't exactly know where at, but it is built into the Twitch drop system because it can detect that, you've muted the stream. So
there is, I believe, in Balmer in chat is asking if the 3 games of the World of Trilogy will ever be merged. So the answer to that is almost definitely not. There was a time earlier in the game's life cycles where that was an unrealized dream, but with different devs teams taking each game in different directions and using different tools, it's just something that isn't feasible. And from a design perspective, how the 3 would be integrated based on how each 3 work would just be the end product probably wouldn't make anyone happy. Maybe I'm wrong. There are genius designers out there who could maybe solve that problem. But the issue is certainly more technical at this point. All 3 games have different engines, different tools and processes that they're based on. Who knows what could come in the future, but the existing world of games are not going to be merged.
Tanker Tolar says, do I have all the tanks in the game because we work for Wargaming? No, this is my personal account. Realistically, the only things that I get are new premium tanks and a gold drip. But otherwise, I have done the grind myself. So, and then there was another person, Nat the Gnome, that said, it's taken me 9 years to get to tier 9. All of the tier 10 players with their reward tier 8 premium seal clubbing, and the tier 6 to 7 players was very discouraging, and I almost quit multiple times. What can be done to make that more fair? So me personally, it took me, I think, a year to get to tier 8, and I didn't leave it for 1,000 battles in my IS3. But when I really, got down to it, the thing that was genuinely holding me back was, especially credits-wise, was putting consumables on my tank that were making it incredibly expensive to play tier 8 or even to play tier 7. You really don't want to exceed. It's kind of like, balancing a checkbook. You really don't want to exceed what you're bringing in if you are playing at, tier 7, tier 8. So if you're at tier 7, you're making like, let's say, 10, 15, 20,000 credits per game, you really don't want to be running things like large consumables, because each and every single one of those is more than several thousand worth of credits, and so you want to minimize how much you're spending. The other thing is, some tanks have really expensive shells. This mostly goes for premium tanks, but if you want to know what if you want to know like how to make the most out of your credits and earning things on a tier 8 premium, you do want to, you kind of want to go for tanks that you play well in, so that way your damage is up, all of the other things that affect how much credits you get per game. The other thing is you also want to look at shell cost. If you're firing so many shells in one battle, you're draining your credits by firing. And before someone is just like, well, I guess I won't fire in any match and I'll just like hang around, you'll get more money, more credits by making damage happen. So that's kind of my little soapbox on this, but that's how it do be sometimes. I got my second tank ace yesterday. I'm really happy, and I'm finally getting the hang of this game. That's really awesome. I'm very happy for you. The two things that I can tell chat right now to say, like, if you want to improve at the game, there's a few sites that you should definitely check out. One of them is tanks.gg. That will tell you the statistics of all of the tanks. It will also give you the
permission granted traffic cone.
What?
He asked for permission to get funky.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, so tanks.gg also shows you the relative armor. So in World of Tanks, you have your static armor, which is basically the armor if you are putting a line straight through parallel from the outside to the inside. That's basically the actual armor depth, width, thickness. Thickness is the right word. However, tanks.gg will also show you the effective armor, which basically means if I am angled this way and I shoot the hull here, will I penetrate the hull? If the answer is no, tanks.gg will tell you so. You can also compare it with the tank that you want to play against, or a tank that you're struggling in. All right. I'm going through invites and sending them out, so I'm not just necessarily just sitting here. I swear.
Yeah, no worries. We have a lot of great content creators who make super awesome educational content. All right, but this is going to be our last battle.
Yes.
Thank you so much for joining us. Immediately after this battle, we will be raiding the Crown Show stream, so we can enjoy the ClickSport 1 tournament hosted by Zach Aventis, played by Mr. Fogler. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been an honor and a privilege, and most of you have been spectacular to have hanging out with us.
So I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to let you guys watch me as I close out of all of your lovely messages at the bottom of my screen. Goodbye, Pugs. Goodbye, Taurus. Oh wait, Taurus was the one that you had a great game. You bombarded us. Good job. I like you. You did good.
Was that the guy who double killed us?
I messaged him because I was like, congrats on the bombardier. All right, let's do this. Tier 7, last one. Yes, drops are enabled for everybody globally. Do you guys have any plans to restore prior premium tank credits gain? What do you mean, prior premium tanks credit gain? Premium tanks have always earned plus 50%.
Thank you, Llama.
Thank you, Llama? What?
Llama just brought me salmon.
Oh, that's nice. Well,
you
need to ready up for our last battle. What's the channel for Crown? Just stick around and we'll send you over. I wish I had like a radio voice.
Gerald of Rivius, or Gerald of Rivius is like just one.
Hello, my name is
of
Gerald.
With my FE 4005. Well, it's spelled with a D, not a T, so I assume it's Gerald. I think it's fun. I'm actually playing Witcher 3 right now. It's a good time. Well, not right now, but like I have a save going.
I feel like the KV2R makes the same amount of credits as the regular KV2.
Yes, the Crown stream will have drops.
I don't think so. Gerald of Rivia, Gerald's lesser known cousin. Thank you, Domo Sapien. I appreciate that. Rewards
the
for
4005
merit.
is so expensive at Hesh, Elma, 12 credits each. Yeah, but it's money well spent. Yeah, yes, we're very aware of Quickie Baby. I actually think Quickie Baby's single biggest audience nationally is from the US. I think the US is We spoke about metrics once. I'm pretty sure that's true.
Apka says, great stream. You cover all of the topics. Drops, watt news, watt mechanics, food, great. We also, don't forget motorcycles. We also talk motorcycles. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, we had go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, and, archaeology. Although I'm a living dinosaur, all of my friends are dead. If you've ever read the book, that was actually ghost written by me. Well, someone else ghost wrote
a book?
it for me. No, well, yes, but no. I just want to confuse you. Leonidas says, any way you can make rewards for merit come back. I hear you on that one. I know that, and also, can I just call out Cabbage for, like, forcing that phrase into my vocabulary, because I hear you. I use that now. You do. Anyways. Did I do that? Anyways, stop with, I have ADD, you can't do that to me.
I don't think that's what ADD means.
You want to tell the person with ADD that? Anyways, what I was saying, Leonidas, basically, the rewards for merit were great, but I feel like the consistency of daily missions and daily stuff like that is more conducive to people who want that consistency. Like, it is very nice to be able to be like, okay, I know I can get this, like, I just have to do this in a match. And you can also, re-roll a mission's rewards, which will also, re-roll a mission, which will also re-roll the rewards, but if you power through, you can get some really nice, in-game goods to be able to use. So
yes, Tunahan, you can still get drops here and on the Twitch Crunch show that will be rating shortly.
Yeah, you guys just got to stick around. We will throw you over to the other channel. You don't have to look
do
it up.
Anything. You can just hang out,
be lazy,
sip your latte,
watch the stream, enjoy the content, enjoy. I also saw someone, gosh, no more talk. Go in, kill, tragic, kill, tragic,
I'm
kill.
doing some damage
tragic,
right now.
Wait for VK to come to me, and then
don't you guys love
kill.
When people drive into the tank traps on this map and then complain that they get stuck? I mean, they're called tank traps. What did you think was going to happen?
Oh no. You're sort of spotting over there. You're just in dangerous
I'm mostly
position.
dying. Yeah,
I know,
I'm mostly dying.
You're in a very dangerous
Oh boy,
position.
here they are. Are you friends?
No. Oh, you are way over
Yeah,
the
I got
hill.
1357.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, tragic and Eric, you got to carry this out.
Okay. Well, I hate when you
I'm gonna
make
start
me
eating
carry
salmon.
people. Carry you, especially, because
I wanted to direly
your
eat salmon,
stats,
so it's my fault.
your stats require a lot of effort.
Oh, do you want to discuss recent win rate again?
What?
Do you want to discuss recent win rates?
No.
I didn't think so.
Hey, at the very least, I think I understand what's happening. You're dragging me down.
Is that what's happening?
Because the enemy team targets me. Because I'm the better player, they're looking at me and they're just like, wow, we need to kill Tragic.
Correct.
So
You're
I
probably
die
right.
often, and then you come in and you swoop and you take all of that damage, and then you're just like,
Shut
I'm
up,
better than
swoop.
Tragic. That's what you're doing.
I'm
It is
a notorious
planned.
swooper.
You've done this.
I'm a notorious
What?
swooper. I'm always swooping.
What? I have been absolutely bamboozled by Cabbage Mechanic. I cannot believe it. Can you guys believe this? He is supposed to be my boss. He is the community manager, and what he has done to destroy my stats to every single stream. I can't believe you.
I've been doing it the whole
Shame,
time.
shame, shame. Why did you do this? Why have you done this?
I'm
Why
just
are you
a
like
bad
this?
person.
Ow.
If you just get down to the root of stuff, I'm just a bad person.
See, even Fazur says that you hoodwinked me. Hoodwinked is a great word for this.
I bamboozled
Absolutely.
you. I debated you.
So disappointing.
Traffic code says less cabbage, more Crazy Boop. Crazy Boop is a good person. Such a nice guy.
Yeah.
He's a
Wait,
good-hearted
you're
man.
surprised by him? Well, you know, I thought I trusted him, but now he's gone and.
It's true. Twinkie Smasher says I put stat restrictions on your account. I must have.
Sounds like you're married. No, Cabnek is married to the
46 patent and bombing museum. It would
This
be full
battle's not
ceremony.
over. What happened?
I'm gonna go ahead and need you to end this battle.
Preemptive. I thought it was gonna be over.
The translucent bird. Yeah.
Oh no.
No, she can't get into this room. It's locked.
Aw. Man.
I switched my desk into another room. Just like Tragic Loss is like, I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. I can't believe you've done this.
Tragic, I do need you to go ahead and win or die.
Exit the battle. Okay. All right.
Win
Win or die. Win or die. In chat, let's go. Win or die. 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 Let's do this, boys.
A sudden but inevitable betrayal. This strategy might actually work with the SU-12244 because it's actually really good at this kind of gameplay.
Oh, one down. Win or die. 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 Hello. Nope. 5. No.
Oh, look. Hey.
Win or die. Wait, I'm
gotta
gonna
land
die.
this one.
No, I died.
The
Okay.
Panther
Well,
just shoots
we
so
found out
fast.
what it was.
All right, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully, you got some cool drops. If not, hopefully you'll get them later. We're gonna go ahead and raid into the Crown Channel now. Tragic and I will be playing on anonymous accounts in the Twitch games, so we'll still be there, just not with you on camera. But we hope you had a great night and continue to. TJ, we love motorcycles too. Come by the stream sometime Tuesday, 4 p.m. Central to talk about them if you want. And have a great night.
Street triple bike goals. Okay.
Triple.
Bye, everybody, and hop over to the Crown stream in just a moment.
You don't have to hop anywhere. We'll raid you.
Well,
just